officer still saying for time? No. Offender in custody.
What a sad day today. Good morning, everybody. What a sad day today. Yeah, you know as much as I do. I had to jump on real quick because that damn demo started already. It started already.
Yeah, I do not see.
Horrible. Started already. You know, it makes me wonder, did they get a tip that a protest was going to start right before the house was about to be demoed or something? Is that why you jumped on it early? Why in the hell you out there? If you're worried about affecting the community, why in the hell you out there in the fucking dark when you're starting? Makes no damn sense. What's up, everybody? This is the local news, Channel 4. We'll be checking that out here, and we'll be getting to that in a second. I just want to say what's up to everybody. I'll go ahead and say what's up because they already started the damn demo. I'll say what's up as we're watching the demo. What a sad day. I can't believe it already. Look at this. It's all fucked up. I can't believe it already being demoed. This has been going on for a while, too. Like, see how dark it is? And that's now. That's not when they started. What the hell? Why did you jump on it so early? You know what I'm saying? Did you get a tip?
So they were able to go past the police and the construction?
Look at how dark it is right there. What's up, Kib Kitty? Ticket number 10. Thank you. Good morning.
There's
49er girl. Ticket number 12. What's up, Corinne?
A bay up there.
Nothing half-ass. Ticket 15.
They're with police officers. I just assume they're part of the construction. So whoever is up there has permission and is allowed to be up
And it's been going on a while. And look at how dark it is.
Sorry, you want to get ready?
This is why I said it ain't gonna take a few days. Remember when I said I could hear
Get back up.
a saw and banging metal, and for 2 days I'm like, where? And I'm driving around and I'm like, where in the hell is this home renovation at? Because I don't see it, but I hear it.
30 seconds.
And then I come back home from my trip and I see somebody walk through the front door.
Full right.
Somebody walked through the front door, and I'm like, wait a minute. Last time the FBI was there just a few weeks ago, they literally had to unscrew it from the door frame to get in. So that's why I didn't even think as I'm driving. I'm like, well, the door's shut. There's plywood over it. It's screwed up. It's shut. No. They were in there taking the pipes, taking the wires. Because look at how quick it is. That's why. That's why. You go back to those shows. I'm like, why in the fuck am I hearing saws and banging sounds, everybody? What? Yeah, because they were taking that shit out. Look at
Okay,
how
the first
quick
thing out
this
of the
thing is
split.
going down. Ain't nobody up that early. Well, some of us, but they're not going to be out there. I mean, come on, look at. They've been at this for almost an hour now, and look at how dark it is right there. You're telling me I'll rewind it. I'm going to download this. I'll rewind it. I'll show you when it first started. Ridiculous. What's up, Margaret? Ticket number 20. Is she going to talk? I thought she was going to say something here.
Well, Natalie, demolition has started. I'm going to step out of the frame so you can just see what
What's
we're
up,
seeing
Ty?
here in Moscow. So take a look. It looks like already half of the home is
See
now
what I'm
in
saying?
shambles on
Look at
the
how dark
ground.
that
Now,
is.
this construction started.
So I'll pause it real quick. Right here, you can see the deck. You can see the sliding door. Ethan and Zaina's room are gone. The second floor living room's gone. And the whole downstairs is gone. So all that's left is the kitchen, DM's room, and upstairs on the third floor. Oh my gosh, it's horrible to even look at, man. Oh my gosh. You can't.
Not too long ago. Now, this road, King Road, is blocked off. We see Moscow police here ensuring that everything goes smoothly with this
man.
demolition.
That's
So
such
we
a
are going to
horrible
be
picture.
here all morning as well as
That's such
throughout
a
our
horrible-
evening newscast, and you can watch this demolition live on our streaming app KXLY Plus. But for now,
That's
reporting live in
horrible.
Moscow, Bratty Siratsky for News Now.
Oh man. All right, so we're on about a 12-minute delay, so I'm going to go ahead and scoot it ahead now, okay? And I'm going to go back. So now we're about a minute delay. We were on a 12-minute delay. I'm going to keep it at a 1-minute delay to respect the local Channel 4 news. It's just something I always do. It's just a minute. It's a delay. I always do it out of respect. Oh, 15 minutes early? Yeah, you can't use, just for anybody out there, I don't know if anybody knows, but you can't use WFLA. They will strike the shit out of you. Local news, baby, local news. It may not be the Zoom in, but we got local news. Do me a favor. If you take screenshots, if you're taking screenshots of WFLA, you can go ahead and send them in. But I can't, we can't be doing that. They like to use everybody else's shit, but when you go to use their shit, yeah, it's not cool. So fuck WFLA as far as I'm concerned. It's about community, not about local news, baby. KXLY. Good morning, LR. Caddy. Yes. What's up, Blue? I know I'm getting to the comments here late. So there we go. Machinery was there probably little after 7, and they started about 6:35, 6:40 local. Is that when a protest was going to start? 10 minutes before? Hey, Billy. Let's fire it up. Let's go. Fucking rush, man. It's always a rush. I'm gonna have to go through my footage and see if I picked up the saw and the banging sounds as I was driving around the property. It was the last 2 days I was there. I kept hearing a saw sound and banging metal. And I remember looking around going, I don't see anybody. Where in the fuck is this coming from? It couldn't be coming from 1122. They screwed the plywood on the door frame. And I keep driving by it, and it's always shut. I didn't know that after the FBI went there and they unscrewed the door frame that they made a door out of the actual door. Oh, man, that's so sad. That shit's hard to watch. Yeah, that's what I was saying last night. They're not going to take... With me knowing that they already got rid of everything, pretty much, assuming, just from what I've heard, what I was hearing when I was there, it ain't going to take long at all. That's what I was saying, fifth, maybe into the 6th, not a whole 6 days. It's, these properties are built way too damn cheap, so it don't take nothing. And you notice they don't want the camera going into the direction of the back of the house, the open part, right? So you can see. They don't want you. They're only going to give you access to the side. They don't want you looking in. Bunch of bullshit.
Afterwards, they want to move over to a spot that I'm not leaving. Please call me. I can't.
I wish I could use WFLA. I can't though. Hold on, let me see if I could do something here. Let me see if I can try something. Hold on. We won't be able to have audio though.
I have my drone sitting on a wall feeding back the live shot. Right.
We won't be able to have audio though.
Can you move that thing over this way a little bit?
Good morning. Yeah. Scandalous motherfuckers, man. What's up, Lynn? Ticket number 39. Congratulations on the gifted membership last night. Yeah, you're excited. Yeah. Yeah, just, it's very sad when you see half the damn room, you know? You see half the day or half the house. I need some coffee. I need to wake up. I even woke up and I got my shit ready and I'm like, what the hell? They already started? And I was like 30 minutes behind. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, shit. Wasn't even ready. We got fired up. Yeah, right. Exactly. It's a great point. If there was asbestos, I'm sorry. They wouldn't be doing all free flowing kabang kabang. What's up, Susan B? How you doing? Here, let me show you the very beginning. Let me go back. This is when they were already late. This Look at how dark it is. What the hell? All right, let's go to a 45-second delay. I'm gonna see what I can do about the WFLA shit. I think I have an idea. $6:35. I'm so glad I went there and got my footage. A year to the day. We're gonna go through some of it. Wow. What's up, Crystal? What's up, Iris? Mark and Betty, ticket 45. What's up, Kelly? Keith? Yeah. Yep. I need to go back to my shows when I was out there. I want to go back and I need to see if I can hear the saws and the banging on the. I don't know if I picked it up. If I did, it would have had. No. I'm gonna have to look through it. It's gonna be some of the shit from the last 2 days. I'll have to look. Because I know I was walking around taking photos. I remember one of the times I was walking around taking photos at the back of the property. And that's when I was really like looking around going, where? Because I'm hearing these sounds. And I'm like, I'm looking up and I'm looking around and I'm looking down because you can literally see from back at the property, that lot back there. You can literally see it's almost like you're on the top of a mountain. I don't know. It's weird. You can like see down and you can see like King and Queen Road and Taylor and Sigma Chi, and it just kind of has like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's like you're elevated looking down, you know? And that's when I was looking around and I'm like, looking around at all these, down there, and I'm like, where the fuck? I don't see anybody working on a fucking house. So then I'm like, well, maybe it's behind me. Maybe it's on Walenta Ridge or something, But the thing is I was driving around like crazy, and there was nothing on Walenta Ridge, which then in my mind, I'm like, okay, what? So then I'm back at the house again the next day. And I'm going up around Queen Road Apartments and going on to the side, like where you would see that brick building, the Queen Road apartment there that you see next to the house, behind the house itself. I was walking around right around that spot, actually. And that's when I'm like, what the fuck? Where is this coming from? And I look at the front door, and the front door has plywood on it. And just like the FBI, because the last thing, October 31st, is when the FBI got there. And a couple days later, I was out in fucking Moscow. So I didn't see any kind of video or local news of them making a door, an actual door out of the plywood. I just assumed it was screwed back up. So when I'm seeing the wood, I'm standing there at Queen Road, and I'm like, well, it can't be. Even though it sounds like it, it can't be because the door's screwed on. Wouldn't the door be? No. They made a door out of it after the FBI came. So they were in there, boom, 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 hammering the fucking pipe apart. and sawing whatever chunks of the wall or floor they needed to pull all the wiring out. So then all they had to do was go in and knock it down just like this. Because think, the piping, you have to remove the piping first. You're not going to have a demo without piping. It's not happening. They're going to remove the wiring because all of the piping will either get recycled or donated. And then the wiring will either get recycled or donated. Those go to like your habitats and things like that. What is she saying?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna ask for it.
Can you go this way a little bit?
Here, let me zoom this up.
I'm trying to get rid of that light that's hitting me.
I'm just gonna get out of the way. If I get out of the way, is that okay?
Yeah, I have
Is
to
this
zoom in.
nope? Let's not do that. Let's go back here.
That's what they want. They didn't tell us who you're talking to,
Here, let's make it a little bigger.
Hey, it's the Christina Colvin family.
Oh, okay. Sophia and Anita. Sophia and Anita.
Shit, I'm way back in chat.
I want to hear the director.
What's up, Aaliyah? Nicola? D. Marie, ticket number 50. I apologize. StreamYard, I thought it's just sitting there. I don't know what's up with StreamYard, man. Oh yeah, I got a downgrade in like a day. Yeah. Oh! Score! Damn, I'm gonna turn that down. Score. What a weird view. That's a weird view. That's not a normal demo view. That's a weird view. What? What? Yeah, I don't understand. Why is it a flat wall right there? Yes, they do, Aaliyah. It's ridiculous. They go around and use everybody's shit. But you go to play a video, bam, it's like, bro, you're using everybody else's shit. Why are you striking? You know what I mean? It's about community. It's about doing it together. Good morning, Yoli. I know you said you might be available, Yoli. If you are, I'll go ahead and send that if you'd like to join. You're more than welcome. Yeah, bad juju, right? That's what I was thinking. When I saw that it was already going on, I'm like, yeah, they got tipped off. They got tipped off. All right, we're going to take a pause from that real quick. Definitely, if you're on Twitter, go follow me on Twitter. I'm retweeting all these like crazy. Shout out, Caddy. Thank you for all the links here. I'm retweeting all this stuff. So if you're on Twitter, I'll drop the link for that. This is a video from Noah Bolter. Let's go large screen on that. Oh man, that sound. And if you're on Twitter, go ahead and follow me, and you can get all the retweets as well. All right, we're gonna go back to the demo. What's up, Ghost Printer? Prioli! Prioli! What's up, sweetie pie? Damn straight it does, doesn't it? You know, I was watching somebody for a few minutes this morning analyzing. Why doesn't BK say something? Why doesn't he say something? Why doesn't he say something? If he's innocent, it's like, you should know out of any of us how the court process goes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, out of all of us, you, bro, should know how the fucking court process goes. All right, it wasn't your fault that you went into a bank. That's right. It was somebody else's fault. Whoop. Silly me. Right, Yvette? Coffee cup should be just a couple weeks away, Yvette. I don't even think a couple weeks. I think it's more about a week and a half. It just depends with the holiday. Oh, yeah. And then Yoli's coffee cup will be going out next. I should be getting Yoli's in the mail in the next couple days. We should give away a coffee cup today. Maybe let me see. I think we'll give away. It's a sad day today. I think we should give away a coffee cup. And by the way, if you are a winner of the coffee cup, you get to have your own personalized name on it and everything. Just ask Yvette, just ask Yoli. We get the logos done. I send it to you. I even show you the whole layout of what the coffee cup's going to look like. And you approve it. And once it's approved by you, kabam. What's that, son? What's up, Nevada? Ticket number 59. Thank you for hopping in. What's up, Fitipus? Mm-hmm. It's Kevin Kraft over there. Does anybody see the Frog Ninja? It's not Where's Waldo. Where's the Frog Ninja? I bet he's over here. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about the freaking gifts that are sitting there still. They didn't even collect them. I get a hair in my mouth. Yeah. I don't have any pets. What's up, gut feeling? I need to do a Chris Watts show soon. Chris Watts, Epstein. Yep. The sawing and the banging was them taking the shit out. That's for damn sure. What's up, K-Dub? Jen, what's up? Yeah, we were on. Shout out Truth and Transparency. In the difficult time. Yes, it is difficult. So while they're doing this, they're just doing the cleanup, right? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna show you how dark it was. Speaking of somebody mentioning they started it early, they did start it early. I had to start my damn stream early because look at how dark it was when they started. And this is already. This is where almost half the house is gone already. Look at how early it is. Yeah, they started early. When I woke up and I got to my desk and I'm sitting there doing my work and then I'm getting ready to get everything set for the show and then I pull up all the pages to have everything ready. All of a sudden I'm like, son of a bitch, because I like to be ready early. I'm like, son of a bitch, they're already tearing this stamp. Shit, I gotta hurt. Yeah. Shout out to this local news, King Road, home demo from KXLY. Shout out to them because they're probably going to be the only one that like WFL8 will strike your ass. And here's the link. If anybody wants this, I'm going to be downloading this thing too. So this is what I will be using is the KXLY feed for the home demo. And we will always be at about a 45-second delay or so, just out of respect for KXLY. Yeah, demoing in the dark, right? Right? Remember, the university's controlling this. Yeah, ladder's gone. I wish they would have. Let's go back live. I just wanted to show you guys what it looked like when it started. All right, 45-second delay. Whoa, look at that. Let's get a picture because that's probably. Let's see. Let's save that picture. And we will go back to it. Oh, man, it's so sad. All right, let's close out. This is right before it took place. That's a sad picture, too. Right before it took place. I believe in the beginning of those demos. Oh, okay. Did they demo the Kelly? Did they demo the ladder? Oh, look at that. The gifts are still there. That's so sad. This is hard. It is hard to watch. That's what's crazy. Look at how. Man. See, I'm gonna pause that. That when I say how shitty these houses are built, that shows you how shitty these houses are built. Look, let me zoom in on this. I want to explain this real quick. All right. See this side? See how it kind of ripped a little bit? The drywall? Okay. See how it kind of ripped? That's because the dude got a little too close on that side. Look at this. You see this? Now, I'm going to tell you right now, anybody that has worked on building a fucking home, and I speak from experience, I ran a development in my early 20s, late teens. I ran a development at a site. I was out there doing this shit, and I'm telling you right now, that's how shitty this is built, because it can literally just knock off the wall and look. Y'all, there should be some shit. Like, it should look like a demo, not like there was just connected pieces one next to. That's how shitty it was built. This is the second floor, remember. Man. And then there's your bottom floor right there. See, it would be all jagged and shit. It's not. It would look like this, but it would be all right here in the corner. See what I'm saying? Like, if it's built, securely and like it should be, it would be ripping shit off the side. You're not gonna have a clean frickin' break. Leaving those that's so sad. And then that's what the room is back there. All right, so we'll go back to the demo.
Excuse me. Could you move just a little bit to the left?
Yeah, bro. Damn. That's rude.
Could you move just a little bit to the left, please? Thank you.
Dude, there's a big fucking camera there. It's a news crew. How do you... What?
Okay, thanks.
Setting up.
Yeah, sorry, you were just in it.
No, that's fine.
Kevin, good. Man, this is so sad. Now, what's going to take them a while is they have to. Now, as you go to the other half of the second floor and then the third floor, that's where the incline really starts. So that might be a little tricky. That might take a little bit longer, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it's pretty much down the next 2 days, and then the rest of it is just going to be, cleanup or whatever.
Really? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow, they filled it in with a bunch of gravel and shit too, to level it out. Oh, is it too loud here? I'll turn it down. What's up, Beckles? They're letting people drive. I thought they weren't allowing people. Well, I mean, it is their home, but man, this property is going to look so different without that house now. Wow. I appreciate you, Nicole. And I'm gonna make something very clear. There's not gonna be. I'm just gonna tell you up front. And if you don't like it, I don't care. You can just leave. There's not gonna be any victim bashing, shaming, any of that bullshit going on today. So if you're gonna come in here and look, other channels, they'll give you 5 fucking chances. Guess what? My channel, you get 1 fucking chance. And that's even if you get a chance, because if you're going to be disrespectful like that coming in the beginning from the start, I don't even like fucking with you from that point. So if you can't be respectful, then I will respectfully ask you to get the fuck out. And then if you don't, be respectful and get the fuck out, or you if you don't do it, well, guess what? There's a reason that it's peace, positivity, and progress here. because I don't deal with that shit. I'm not your normal fucking YouTuber. I don't deal with that shit. Why? Because I care about the fucking community, because I give a shit. And the instant I hear or see some bullshit, get the fuck out of here. I'm not, oh, come on. No, get out of here. Bullshit. You don't ever do that shit. What if that was your family member? What if somebody said that shit about your family member? Not cool. And I'm not even going to call your ass out. You know who I'm talking about. It's our atmosphere. You don't come in here with some bullshit. What's up, Mrs. Italy D? How are you doing? Thank you, everybody, for hopping in. Appreciate you. They are. They do a great job. And shout out to my mods. My mods do a great job. So you guys don't even get exposed to that shit, but that person knows who it is. And if I see it again, I'm getting rid of your ass. I don't fuck around like that. That's not cool. What if that was your family member? Yeah. That's why they were getting. That's why they're going out of the country. Probably because he probably would have drove down there. You know what I'm saying? From Coeur d'Alene to Moscow, you're only talking. What? Like 2 hours? Or 2-3 hours? Not that long. What's up, gamer tutorial dude? How you doing? Oh man, I'm glad they didn't change the angle to the other angle, because that sucked. Oh my gosh. Oh. I understand, y'all. This shit is hard to watch. Like, for real, I understand. I know some people had to bounce because it is hard to watch. I totally understand. Oh my. Look at that wall. See how it's fucking coming off? Dude, see how shitty this building is built? Watch. Look at this fucking wall coming off. What the fuck? See this doorway right here? See the doorway and the stairs. That's DM's door, and that's the stairs going upstairs right there. That's the hallway going upstairs. So straight ahead, you see DM's door. And I'll take a picture if you guys want to see it closer. Watch this fucking wall. This is nuts. So right now you're seeing, you got DM's wall, and then you got the kitchen on the second floor. Then you got the third floor, obviously. Thank you, Lynn. The operator sucks. And thank you, everybody, for hopping in. Sorry if I missed you coming in chat. Your ticket number is your like number. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It's the free way to help. If you do hit the like, let me know what your like number is, and that's your ticket number. And I call out your ticket number because I'm here to serve you. So if I didn't call out your ticket number earlier, I apologize. Go ahead and drop it again, and I'll call it out again. Yes, very sad. What's up, Gail? What's up, Sue? The garage used to be out front. That's where the garage used to be, is right here. That used to be the garage, and this is what the property looked like. What they did when they did remodel is they added the deck and all that stuff in the back and then cleared out all of this area over there. Look at that! Oh, is that your asbestos? Or is that just dry? That can't be drywall dust, dude. Because it comes from the roof usually. See how those large clumps? That's asbestos, dude. because it's coming from the roof. Unless that's some kind of fucking insulation that just falls apart like dust. Damn, that green car I always talked about that I parked next to, it's parking right there. There's that green car. They always park next to the blue car. That's where I always park. I ended up parking next to her. Wow. Wow. Ticket number 91. Thank you, Jessica. Ticket number 56, Ghost Printer. Thank you. What's up, Pam? Ticket 59, Nevada. Thank you. The kitchen is like this now. It's twisted. It's the part that's like yeah, right there. That's the kitchen. Right underneath. That was Kaylee's room. Sorry, the parts that twisted, see how you can see inside there? That's the closet inside Kaylee's room. See that indentation right there? That's the closet inside Kaylee's room. Down here is the kitchen, where it's still this way. Then the bottom left is DM's room, and the top left is the bathroom and Maddie's room. So you're looking into Kaylee's bedroom right now. Look at how cheap that is. You're not even hearing any like snapping. Wow. You're not even hearing. Where's the force of shit? There it is. See, like right there. Boom. There's a change in force. That's what I'm looking for. The house was built so cheap there's no way BF and D. Yeah, exactly, Don. That's what I've been saying. These walls, with how cheap these fucking places are either renovated or built, you can hear through the damn walls. It looks like the Oklahoma City. Are you fucking serious? What? 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 What the? How in the fuck? The fucking top half slit. Watch, the top half fucking slides off the second floor. Watch this shit. The fucking top half slide when it goes down like this, the top half literally fucking slides off the second floor. What the fuck did I just watch? This is nuts. The whole thing. Completely insane. I can't believe I just fucking watched that shit. Yeah, I was on a delay. I just was on like a minute or two delay just out of respect for KXLY. My gosh, with just one fucking swoop, pretty much half the fucking property. 3/5, half. Look at the third floor. Watch. It just slides right off the second fucking floor. Right there. Here's the third floor. There's the second. The shit just slides off. The whole thing. The deck. DM's room. Half of Kaylee's. Maddie's. The bathroom. I hope that's insulation. That seems way too powdery for fucking insulation. But, you know, they do have the spray shit. Look at that. The fucking third floor slid. My gosh. And you're gonna tell me you can't hear shit. Whatever. That you couldn't hear? My ass. All right, we're back to a couple minute delay. Wow. Newspaper. It's not like your normal insulation. That will come in like huge clumps. That insulation, as soon as they touch the top of the roof, you can see chunks, not clumps, chunks, dusty chunks, way too dusty. I don't know. Ticket number 74. Thank you, Sue. I appreciate that.
Say again.
have no idea. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that too. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Right. Poor the families, you know. We read the statement that the families made, Kernodle and Gonsalves. Like I was I don't understand. You know, there's people out here on this platform that just have the availability to go at a drop of a hat, you know? That are used to traveling already. You know what I'm saying? There's no protest. Your buddy was Steve. Your buddy was Steve. You're taking selfies. Steve and the Kernodle family are wishing you see Steve's pleas, and because you think Brian's guilty, like, if anybody, man, he should have been out there for Steve. You know what I'm saying? Why in the fuck? You really you got a demo coming up and you're gonna worry about fucking shit going on in Texas when this is your buddy with Steve? And you're gonna worry about shit going on somewhere else when you got a demo happening today and you got a demo coming up. What the fuck is that selfie for? That's the kind of fucking yo, if I'm friends enough or cool enough with Steve G to be taking a fucking selfie, God, I would have. What the fuck, man? Once it's done, it's done. It's done. You know, the people that wanted this house down were gonna get their wish anyway. It was gonna get torn down. You were gonna get your wish anyway. Why couldn't you give the wish to the other parents that didn't want it torn down yet? They weren't saying don't tear it down in the future. They were saying just wait until the trial. After the trial's over, go ahead. Then everybody gets, you know, every family is taken care of when it comes to this. Now you've just alienated some of the fucking family. You just alienated some of them because of what's gone now. You can't take back time. It's done. Ticket number 83. Thank you, Mary. What is up with my StreamYard chat? It just doesn't. I literally have to like scroll it. Like if I take my hand off my mouse, my chat just don't move. What is up with StreamYard? Yeah, they gotta be done. Like I said, they're gonna knock out most of it the 2 days. I'll be here tomorrow too. We'll be doing day number 2. Same time. Same show. And I really think after 2 days they're gonna have most of it cleaned up. And then after that it's gonna be a lot of, you know, the landscaping, the flattening out and the cleanup, and then, you know, picking up all the debris that's too small for that to be picked up. I mean, you're gonna have to comb through a lot of it, rake it. You know, there's a lot of, I just, Yeah, right. C. Scott Green. No wonder he goes by C. Scott. That's right, Kitty. There's no way they didn't. When you had I mean, I'm sorry. It was already crazy enough to see the whole thing go down like that with one swoop there. But then to see the third floor slide off the second floor. That's your new freeze right there. Motherfucker. The damn third floor slid off the second floor. That proves how cheap it was. That proves how fucking crappy that shit was done. And that proves that you would have heard fucking everything. The lawsuit's too late. They needed to have it filed before. They could have filed it. Why would you not go there to help Steve? Why would you not go there to help Steve? You don't... Yeah, this is for real. Why would you not go to help Steve? Right? That's a good point, Caddy. The fact that they would have reportedly 100 people, over 100 people. My gosh, can you imagine? You're right. I'm surprised the thing didn't frickin' collapse. What's up, Candace? I know. It's a good point. That's how they feel about him, right? They just wanted that shit down. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's actually fucking taking place. I thought there would have been a protest. I thought there would have been some kind of court filing. I'm... Fuck, right? It is only 11 a.m. Eastern. And it's like, damn. I hope that's what it was. I mean, the sheetrock, yeah. Some old insulation, you know, the... Kind of like the insulation you would kind of slap on the little teeny boards that go across. It's like a cement. Man. Ticket number 33. Thank you, Latitude. Yep. The sounds I was hearing was real. Like when I got back and I seen somebody walk through that front door, I was like, oh shit, that's not a screwed on board no more. It's an actual fucking door. I was walking all over there, driving on. I'm like, where in the hell is somebody working on a house? I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, they were getting rid of all that shit when I was there. I'm so glad that I went. I'm going to show you guys some of the footage here. We're going to go by and see the house actually up again. Man. What's up, Just Peachy? Oh man, I can't believe it. Be safe, guy. I don't know, Ice. I don't know why there wasn't a protest. I don't know. There should have been a protest right before Christmas, honestly. Before Christmas. Before Christmas, and then yesterday, the day before. That's when it should have taken place. I can't believe it. Yeah, when they came out there October 31st. That's why I went out to Idaho, because I was like, yeah, they're going to tear this thing down. It's going to be torn down in between the semesters. And they're going to do it on a day that they connected BK. Yeah. Is it that nothing half-assed? Is it that insulation where it's like cement type shit slapped on little teeny pieces of wood that just go across? I'm sorry. As a father, you see another father, fucking Steve G, you see another father, as a father of a daughter, you see it. You know, that's why I don't give a fuck if I felt BK was guilty or not. I'm going out there for a father, man. Whether your opinion about who's guilty or not doesn't fucking matter when it comes to being a fucking dad, a girl dad, and fucking what the hell he's going through. You go out there and support that man. You go out there and support that man. What the If I would have taken a selfie with Steve G, I would have been there, Steve. Fuck that. I would have said, Steve, come on, man. Let's get together. Let's go do flyers. Let's put them in mailboxes, people's door handle. Look, motherfuckers can call 188 cable, motherfucker, to sign up for internet and slip it in your door. Why can't you put a flyer about a protest? If you feel like coming to support, just to stand there, if you want to make a sign, even if you don't say nothing and you just want to stand there, please come down. Wednesday, 3:00 p.m. Local news. Come meet us. We're going to have people. We're going to have the family. We're going to talk about why this needs to still be here. Let's go. Let's get this shit going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's have a protest before Christmas. Let's have a protest after Christmas. Get the local news out there. You're busy worried about eating your shitty ass breakfast on fucking camera. That's one thing. I'm sorry. I'm never going to eat food on fucking camera, you guys. Talk about disgusting. Yeah, let me chomp my fucking food while I'm on camera and a microphone.
No, he's up on New Greek Row.
They kept the fucking ladder. Are you serious? They kept the fucking ladder. Is that you know what? This is what is really fucking odd to me. You're gonna keep the ladder. You're never gonna move the ladder. When I was there, the ladder was still sitting in the same spot. Why are you keeping this ladder? What is the symbolism? What is the symbolism of keeping this ladder? What is the symbolism? Do you know? Does somebody know that that's how the person got in and got out? And so that's just a keepsake or something? Like, what the fuck is going on here? What is the symbolism with this ladder? Why it was never moved? Why it was used to hold crime scene tape? It was never moved a year to the day when I was there. It was still in the same spot. And then as they're doing the damn demo, you're going to lean it up against 1112. You're going to leave it up against 1112. What is the symbolism with this ladder? Yo. This makes no sense. Yeah, it was enrollment. And when it comes to, there's a lot of influence. The university influences this is just my opinion, but they influence the police department, they influence the prosecution, they influence every fucking thing that goes around there. They influence everything. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate that. Please hit the like if you haven't. Thank you for being here as well. That's a good way to put it, porch sitters. Shoveling justice and covering it up in progress. I like that. It's a great quote there. I'm going to show you some footage here in a few. Yeah, it can't be. It just, I don't know. It can't be. But when you're looking at, I would just have to assume that they wouldn't be that reckless, you know? But when you're looking at it, and, you know, we'll kind of go through it, different parts of it, the way that it fell. We'll talk about it because we'll probably have a show tonight. I don't see them being out here. I see them doing some truckloads most of the day. I don't see them being out there till dark. They'll come back tomorrow. Wow. I'm so glad I went there and got my footage. I knew this was happening. I knew it. October 31st. A couple days later. Yeah, I'm in fucking Moscow, you guys. This was coming. I'm so fucking glad I went there. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. What's up, Tana? I didn't see any asbestos precautions. We didn't see anything. We never saw anybody show up. Never saw it. So that is a good question. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Let me see. Let me see if there's a different shot. No, the tributes are still there. It's just the camera was raised up probably about 20 minutes ago, and so that's why it kind of covered it right there. But they still are there. It's just the King Road home demolition thing is covering it up. They still got the ladder. I still got the ladder too. Influence. When you live in this, listen, this is a very small community, very small communities. There's a lot of connections. People know your fucking business. They know when you have gas. All right. Let's just be honest. If you live in a small community, people in the, oh my gosh, she's got explosive today. You know what I mean? Like people talk. And people, Chrysler 300, it's parked back there. They live at Queen Road Apartments and they have the whole time. This Chrysler 300. People talk. So when it comes to the influence and it comes to the higher ups and it comes to the people with the chingy rock glasses of whiskey and the Stetson cologne, the cloud of Stetson, right? Their influence will make people that are already heavily influenced. Oh, yeah, we want the house down too. Even though in the back of their head, they really don't. That's why I was saying, if we could have had some kind of protest, and then you reach out to the people that have that in the back of their head, and those are the people that you're saying, look, you don't even need to come out and hold a sign. You don't even need to come out and say anything. Please, if you're comfortable enough just to stand there. Back of the head, man, influence, go, yeah. Back of the head, man, I really don't think it's right. In the back of the head. Those are the people that would have been standing there, not saying anything, not holding a sign, but still standing there to support. Even those people. That's why I'll show you guys the Chrysler 300 on the real footage because I literally, it's there every fucking time that I go to the property. So you'll see it at night. You'll see it in the daytime. I mean, period. It's there. They've lived there the whole time. I wouldn't be, I mean, hell, Queen Incel at Queen Road Apartments. That's what I'm still on that shit. I don't know. I feel like the person that committed the crime. Oh, it's a truck with 2 windows. I feel like the people that committed the crime live at that fucking Queen Road Apartments. Or I should say on the other side of this hill, if you know what I'm saying. On the other side, you know. Nobody's in custody. For what? Oh, thank you, Katrina. Maybe that's what it was then. I don't see them being that reckless with asbestos, you know? But then again, I'm like, you never know. They do want this shit down. Don't make what noise? Uh-oh. I'm so late. I don't understand. StreamYard, the chat just don't. It's not doing it automatically like it does. I don't understand this. I look down and all of a sudden I'm 5 or 7 minutes behind in chat because I'm expecting the chat to keep moving. What's up, Angel? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, very sad. So if you're just hopping in, they started it early. This is what it looked like in the beginning. Thank you for becoming a member, Space Junkie 69. Appreciate that. And speaking of the latter being like OJ's glove, we got OJ 25 members only multi-part series that we're doing through March 2024. So that'll be coming up on Sunday. We'll be doing episode 4. Thank you again for becoming a member, and I appreciate the contribution towards the show. I do this 24/7, so it does help fund the production and the availability and existence of this program for you today. Thank you, D. Smith. I appreciate the kind words. This is what it looked like in the beginning, y'all. Like, it's dark as shit. Right there, you can see it. You got the second floor. You got the upstairs, and then right here to the left is Zaina and Ethan's room, the second floor living room, and the first floor is what they're tearing down right there. Now, if you were watching right before the whole thing went down, this is what we were talking about when it comes to the roof. So as they get to go to the roof, you'll see all this stuff falling down. If anybody's just hopping in, we'll go back to the live feed here in a minute. I know. We will be going to that here shortly. Can you zoom to the top and tell me if that's a white Elantra? No, it's a Toyota Corolla. This is a Toyota Corolla. You got the white truck, and then you got the Chrysler 300 up there. It's the silver Toyota Corolla on the right. That's what, yeah, usually. Katrina. I think the incel theory at Queen Road Apartments, I think the weapon is right over there. I think the person that committed the crime is right over there. Stetson. The Stetson cloud. Whew. It's like, damn, bro. You don't need that much. You just need to spray it like 2 times. That's it, man. That's it. 1 on the hand, 1 on the neck. You're good, bro. That's it. You don't want to do too much. The hand and the neck. That's it. No, they want it. Oh, here's that part. Look at that. Yeah, we'll be checking some of that out too. And then here's the crazy part. I'm a Stetson cowboy. Right? Get the lasso, baby. Look at that shit. And then the third floor slides off the second floor, yo. I'm a Stetson cowboy. John Stetson cowboy. Yeah, it's a Toyota Corolla back up there. Or a Camry. A Camry or a Corolla. And I bet you we find a Camry or a Corolla when we go onto the real footage. Because it's basically the same vehicles. So, okay, see this tree right here. See this big tree right here? You see this? You see the car that I'm referring to as a Corolla or Camry, right? Directly to the right is where I parked behind the property, and you'll see what I'm talking about when we go through it. I'm a Stetson cowboy. Yeah, cheers. Oh. I just replaced the word rhinestone with Stetson. I'm a Stetson whiskey cowboy. Stetson whiskey. I'm a Stetson whiskey cowboy. Damn, bro, don't be falling into 1112. Where's the side camera view, KXLY? What is the symbolism of this ladder? I don't understand it. I need to make a notification for the show tonight. I'm going to have a show tonight. I don't think we're going to be streaming for 8 or 9 frickin' hours today, honestly, after seeing how quick this all went. So we probably will have a show tonight, honestly. Because I honestly thought, like, it wasn't even going to be going. I didn't even think it was going to be starting when it did. I thought it was going to, I'm like, man, I'm going to get some stuff to fill the gaps, fill the gaps in time. So it's a constant production. Did it feel cold? Right? Did they bother to take that? Did they feel cold in there? I don't know. Ooh, let me turn this up. Hold on. This thing is like, I'm trying not to bomb your guys' ears out. But I need to hear what this dude's saying. Let me get my other foot. I'll get my footage ready and we'll take you over there in a minute. And that what you. Out of sight, out of mind. That's right. I'll turn it down in a minute, y'all. I just had to turn it up so I could hear what this dude's saying. I don't want to blow your guys' ears out. He's going to say it in a second. Oh, that sound. Okay. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Seattle. I didn't recognize it first. I'm sorry. Okay. They have Steve up here from Ep.4. I saw him drive away. Out. Are you just here by yourself?
Oh, he's talking to a neighbor or something.
Oh, nice. But no talent. Easy.
All right. We'll get to chat real quick, and then I'll show you guys some of the footage here for a second. You know, I wish I could do 2 screen shares at once. You know, StreamYard, since I pay $50 a month for your service, how about you come out with a thing where we can have 2 screen shares at once, so I can screen share the demo and I can screen share my freaking video. Wouldn't that? Come on, StreamYard. Come out with dual screen share. Can we do that? Let me see. Let's see if we can. I doubt it. We'll go 42, video 42. Nope, can only do it once. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and pause that here for a second, and we're going to, here, let me switch up the screens here. Let me get rid of these borders. We'll get rid of these borders here. All right, so this is one of the, that's the mobile gas station. So this is mobile gas station. This is one of the footages where I took off from that gas station. Then I'm going to be heading to the property on this one. Let me see. Let me skip. Okay, so we're heading to the crime scene. This is part of the PCA route. So we'll be heading to the crime scene here. So I'll just let this play as we chat here. We're going to be pulling up to the back of the crime scene. Now, I think, I don't know. Wait, I'm trying to remember the, because I have the footage at night of when I pulled back there. This has got to be, let me see, what's this? Okay, so it's not that. Let's see, what's that? Okay. Okay, let's see here. 42. I'm just trying to look through some of these other videos here as we're going to the crime scene here. I do too, Yvette. I do too. They had to have heard. I'm surprised. I don't know. I'm surprised. What's up, SM? How you doing? Thank you. Do you have footage of the crime scene at the alleged timeline? Yeah. I've already if you haven't seen it before, yeah, I have the footage at night too. This is during the day. But yeah, I have the footage at night too. I've showed it in plenty of shows. We'll show it today. So this is exactly a year later. This was from the day I went there 11/8 to 11/15 is when I was in Moscow and Pullman. 11/8 to 11/15 2023. So this is the year to the day of what it would have looked like back then. Foliage, daylight time, temperature, everything. Everything. So right now I'm trying to find the daytime shot of, let's see, of pulling through Linda Lane. So I can show you guys that. Because that's how you guys are going to notice all of the vehicles. So let's see. That's 942 maybe. Let's see. I'm probably after that. Let's see. So... Okay, that's the A&W. The A&W that he was supposedly spotted at. Okay, so this one just goes right up to the back. All right, let me see here. So let's go. Get back to chat here in a second. Okay, that's when I was driving downtown. All right, it must be in another folder. Let's see. General area. Let's see this one. Okay, that's not it. All right, let me get back to chat real quick. I'm trying to find the video where I went through Linda Lane in the daytime. I know which one it is at night. I don't remember what video it is when I went through the daytime. Hole in the wall underneath Kelly's window. What? Kaylee's window? Let me know the timestamp. Let me know the timestamp of when. All right, so look, Chrysler 300. Right? Let me get rid of the banner too. Chrysler 300. Right there. It was always parked in the back. It was always parked in the back. So let me see here. It was hard watching it. We'll go back to that here real quick. There was none. There was none. Oh, we missed you too, Deborah. What's up, George? I'm shocked too. Let me see. Maybe it's on 35. Okay. That's downtown. That's Pullman. That's Jack in the Box. Christchurch. Grub Truck. Latah County Jail or Latah Jail. Oh my gosh, what one did I drive through during the day? Damn. Okay, that's different. Let's see. Okay, that's not it. Oh yeah, this is Moscow. I wonder if it was in this one. I wish I could literally go through all of these freaking videos and title them, but I need to figure out a way to organize these videos better. It's not. I'm trying not to cut them up, so you have the best quality. Oh, you guys, I was speaking of this restaurant. I don't know what it was. I'll show that another time. Let's see, hey, where in the hell? Okay, let's see, that's me leaving. 109. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's not it either. Damn. Can't find it. 10922. Yeah. Well, the tunnels would be underneath, but they probably well, because somebody probably talked about the tunnels, then they went ahead and got rid of them because they knew that somebody talked about them, because they, when somebody else talks about something, all of a sudden they're doing other stuff. I don't know, when other people have talked about it for months. I don't know. Biggest doesn't always mean best. That's what I said to my beautiful mods yesterday. I said, The biggest true crime community doesn't mean the best. That's why you all motherfucking rock. And that was after the show. Shout out, mods. I appreciate you so much. That's a good question, Eric. Why are they so sure? I'm trying to see. I don't know if I don't have a time. So an hour ago. It would have to be on this. Let me see. Let me just rewind it and let me know. Let me see. So you're looking at Kaylee's bedroom. So let's get to the part where they get inside. Kaylee's bedroom. You mean this hole right here? That's a window. It's gotta be. No. Wait. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Is this the one that you're talking about? This one? Please go with the restaurant. What's up, Angela? Man, what is that? No, they already removed the tunnels. Somebody talked about it. It's going to be the next boom. We talked about the tunnels, and now they're gone, everybody. Boom. I'm trying to think. What the hell would that fucking... That's not a window. What is that? Okay. I need to go through my old shows, and I need to find the walkthrough of 1122 that we did. So the window's above it. The window's the one with the plywood. That can't be an air duct. That can't be an air duct. That's too big. What would that be, people? Let me zoom in on it. And I'll show you the footage here. I'm trying to find the daytime. But I do have the nighttime to show you the Chrysler as well. Let's switch to this real quick. What would that be? No. Zane's room. No, this is the window for Kaylee's. This is Kaylee's room. This is the floor. This is the floor right here. That's the floor. So it was right above the floor. It would be where your feet up to your waistline. From your feet to your waistline. Zaina's room was right here. You'll see. You'll watch when we go to play it. You'll see. Watch. When they open it up, you'll see. See right here, you got Kaylee's room. That's Kaylee's wall. Then right here is the staircase. And right here is Maddie's room. This right here, this darker section of wood is the floor. So it's from foot to waist level, that hole. And watch, when you remove it, you'll see what I'm talking about. See where it's that siding split for Tyvek? That's where your ceiling is at. That's where your ceiling's at on the 3rd floor. You have a small amount of space for an attic. So the top of your floor is right where that Tyvek is where you can see the Tyvek when the paneling's coming through. Now watch, you'll see that was floor. It's not. That hole is from the foot to the frickin' waist. Yeah, Kaylee's window's above it. See? You got that piece of plywood. That's Kaylee's window. That's what I'm saying. This hole, right above the floor, below a window. Windows are usually right around here. Okay? Somewhere around your waist up. That hole is waist down. Is that the tunnel? Right? Boom. No, never. All right. So now they just removed part of the floor. See? See what I'm saying? That was the floor. With the floor, you have joists that are like 16. All right? They go along the opposite direction. They go along. That's why when you saw this part, you see the joists for that. See how thick they are? They're going this way. The other boards are going this way. It's right above that. Why? You're right. Why is there? What the hell? I need to see this floor plan again. I walked around. Oh my gosh. I need to find, because there is no 3D walkthrough now. You can't walk through it 3D anymore. All it is pictures. Go check it out yourself. It's just photos. You can't even walk through it anymore. I'm going to have to try and find my old shows where I walk through the property. You know what I did? I might have to check one of my other videos here. Oh, you know. The 2-window white truck. Thank you, American Princess. Orbs? No, I did not. I wasn't really paying attention for that.
Let me see here. Okay, so yeah, that is. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Who out there can answer? Like, is because I used to be in home construction. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So if somebody else is out there in home construction, or you have, what the hell is? It's not a vent. It's not an air duct. You know what? It was probably a piece removed to get rid of some kind of wiring or something. It would have to be. That could be too. That could be too. Maybe a cutout, yeah, for wiring, plumbing. Right. All right, so let me see here. This is... We're going to speed this up, see where they're at. And I need to make me a K-cup. I'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm going to turn it up, too, because the machines were only at half volume. I'm going to turn it up because the machines aren't moving. And we'll go back to see if what's being discussed. I will be right back. I'm going to go make me a K-cup real quick.
Okay. Yeah, everybody else is doing.
No, another channel talked about it and they got the tip and the heads up, so they got rid of the tunnels. They got rid of them already. Somebody else already talked about it. It's so sad. Sorry, Mr. Myers. I just got your email. I went ahead and sent you one. If you'd like to, you're more than welcome. What's up, villainous cupcake? Judgmental. What's up? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. They probably cut. Remember, I heard sawing and banging on metal. They probably cut it out to get rid of some kind of wiring or, you know. I got to go back and get my K-cup here in a second. And then I'm going to show you that footage at night. I'm having a hard time finding the one during the day. There's so much. I'm going to have to dig through it. I know I've showed it before on a previous show. I just can't remember which one it is. But I do have the one at night. There is drone footage from before. I don't know about right now. But I do have the video of the drone footage. Actually, let me switch to that real quick for you guys. Let's see here. Drone footage from before. Let me see here. Let's see here. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Right here. So this is from King 4. Now, I don't know about drone footage today. I know Truth and Transparency said something about having 2 drones, but I'm not too sure. So here's the link to this if you want it. This is the drone footage from King 5. What's up, Danielle? Ticket numbers are your like number. So just like you're going into a business and you take a ticket number, your ticket number is your like number. You just call out your ticket number, the number of your like, and then I call your ticket because I'm here to serve you. Yeah, see, you can see Kaylee's window, the bathroom, hallway. That's the hallway. Then the bathroom window, and then Maddie's room's on the other side. I better download this before it's gone. Oh, I already have it downloaded. Ticket number 34, just peachy, thank you. Yeah, it's like you're going into the DMV. You take that ticket number, except you let me know your ticket number, and then I call your ticket number. Serving you. Really? What was that? Ticket number 1. I wish I had one of these things. I just don't know which one to get because I don't want to get a shitty one, you know? But I definitely need a drone. I just don't want to get a shitty one. There's so many out there. Ticket number 155. Thank you, Brooke Nicole. Ticket. Oh. Are there pictures before the remodel? Yeah, I have a picture I can show you guys here in a second. Yeah, I have a picture of it. Yes, thank you all for hopping in. Appreciate you. Lucky ticket number 41. Ooh, and it's a golden ticket too. I just don't have any chocolate. Sorry. Amount of smoke. Hey, y'all. Ticket number 151. Thank you. Appreciate that. Man, these are some shots here. Did you guys see how the third floor slid off the second floor when they hit the final swoop? Get a DJI. Do me a favor. If anybody has any suggestions on them, please do me a favor and send Amazon links of those to me, please. Because I definitely need to add one on the wish list. I just don't know which one. And the thing is I don't like putting something up there if I don't know if it's going to be worth it or not. Because I don't want people, you know, I know it's a lot of contribution, so it's like I don't want anybody to waste their contribution. That's all. Oh wow. So that was the drone from King 5. If you want the link again, here it is. You can save it for your playlist or whatever. Now we're back to the live demo. And I'll take you to I got to go get my K-cup here to fill it up in my coffee cup before it gets too cold. And then we'll watch this here for a few, and then we'll switch to that footage. Ticket number 23 and ticket number 157. Thank you, Mimi. Appreciate you. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for hopping in, Laura. Ticket number 158, Lori. It is. It's very sad.
Huh?
Got my lunch. You home by tomorrow? That's right, right?
We were all shoved over there.
Oh, for sure. There's going to be little bits left behind, too. Once they walk away, go home for the night, I guarantee you there's going to be something on the ground that somebody's going to be able to pick up. That's no doubt. Oh, thank you, Just Peachy. We love harsh reality. Shout out. Thank you. I appreciate you giving the show a chance, Just Peachy.
Yeah, they put up a sign, private road.
I don't know what they're. Yeah, this is still live. We're on a. Let me see. Here, we'll scoot it up a little bit. We'll go about 1 minute. Right? Oh, thank you, Typically Unique, for your contribution. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Ooh, that's loud. That's not even full blast. Thank you, Just Peachy. Appreciate the kind words. Was live this morning, and I seen them literally pulled over in front of Sigma. Huh. Yes, thank you very much, Eric. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Gut. That's when I got blocked from Mr. President, Mr. Green. When I asked that exact question, I said, how can donating a crime scene not be against? Isn't there something, isn't that against the law? Isn't there? And then that's when I got blocked. Okay. Alrighty, buddy. Transparency, right? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, he blocked me. All right, buddy. Because I asked a real question. Because I asked you a real question, Mr. Green. Yeah, it was back when there was somebody that came on the show. We were talking. They were on panel, and we were talking about the crime scene itself. We were talking on panel about the crime scene. We were talking about how it was donated. This was back in, because we found out it was donated in the spring. So this was probably, let me think here. This had to be, I mean, you could literally go back to the shows when we were talking about it. It would be in the title. This had to be April, maybe? Somewhere around April. We were getting into it. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to see let me go back. Let me go back to my old shows in between, and I'll see if I can find the episode where we were discussing it. Yeah, because me and somebody else, we actually, I got blocked. Because we started when we found out, because that's when they were threatening to do the demo back then. They were threatening to do the demo back in the springtime. That's when we found out that the house was donated to the university when the police were still out there. And then that's when we started a campaign about that. Yeah, that's when we started the campaign for emailing and calling all the local officials, elected officials, the governor of the state, the senator. We started this thing where we were contacting all these people, asking them why, telling them that the demo shouldn't be allowed, asking them questions. Why is the demo taking place? And then when it got to and there was some shitty responses. The person that was on panel with me, because he responded to her, but didn't respond to mine, responded to hers. We both sent the same email. He responded to her, was playful with the conversation, and then from his response to her, then I went ahead and sent another email, and so did they, about asking about the donation and the time period of it, and how if there was anything wrong with it, and we both got blocked. Yeah. This was, I think it was April. I think it was April sometime. Yeah, that's supposed to be. That's the thing. It's supposed to be. What truck? I got when I was leaving because I went to the student vigil uh, on the night that they had the vigil. I went to the student vigil, and then as I was walking back to my vehicle, I was parked where Brian Enton was at. So if anybody was out there, it was off. You go past the Kibbe Dome and you keep going around, and then as you kind of turn around and go up, that's where he was parked. I don't remember the building for sure. I'd have to look it up on Google to tell you for sure. Brian Enton was parked. He had a little tent thing out there. But as I was walking to my vehicle, that's when the same group, I don't know if these are the trucks you're talking about, but that was the same. There was the same 4 beefy trucks that were following one another, and they kept driving around me. And I was like, you got to be shitting me. Because I'd already been there for 4 days, 5 days, I think, at that point. 4 days. 5 days, I think. And everything was pretty cool. And then all of a sudden, the beefy truck gang wanted to keep driving by me. Like it was some kind of intimidation factor or something. Like, go ahead. I got protection. Ticket number 160. What's up? It's called self-defense. Well, did you guys check out when when Fry congratulated Captain Dollinger? That's your new chief. After this, the next thing I'm telling you right now, when the day that Captain Dollinger was awarded and congratulated, that's the day that Dollinger, he's already on his way to being the new chief. The first thing the university wanted to get rid of was the house. I'm calling it right now. The first thing the university wanted to get rid of was the house. The second thing the university wants to get rid of is Chief Fry. The third thing that the university wants to get rid of is Prosecutor Bill Thompson, and it will all go in that succession of order. Free. That's how it's going to be. Thank you, CJK. I hope you did too. And I hope y'all have a happy New Year coming up here in a few days, right? Oh, yeah. We'll be doing a New Year's Eve show. Oh, yeah. New Year's Eve, baby. Yep, that's your new captain. Captain Dollinger made a video about it, and you'll understand why. Let me share that with you. I'll share a couple videos with you if you guys want to add some to your playlist if you haven't checked them out yet. This one is the no report rank ups. Now, in this no report rank up, you get to see the Moscow Cribs, and we will be showing that later tonight. I'm going to be taking you through Moscow Cribs later tonight, the PD version. But this one right here is the highlight, talking about why I feel that Captain Dollinger is going to be your next chief. Exactly. I appreciate your conversation, Mr. Myers, because you make a lot of great points too. Oh, thank you, detective. I ain't saying shit though. Yep. The House, Chief Fry, then Bill Thompson. All in that order. Just like I said, October 31st, they were going to tear down the house on an anniversary of BK. Captain Dollinger is going to be the new chief. They're going to keep the last court hearing in early November. They're going to keep delaying it. It's going to get delayed. We're going to be waiting January, February, and then March. Then they're going to go, okay, let's just go ahead and move on. I need to have a 24-hour freeze lineup. That's what I need. No, it's not my birthday today. It's not my birthday today. Correctamundo. Turtle Power. I need to see that new Turtles movie. That's my favorite guy on Fortnite right now. Raphael. Love Fortnite. Oh, it's the new boom. Because the boom has just become so flat now. Anymore. The boom is just so flat anymore. It's like, we got to have something else, man. We got to have something else because it's just too flat. We need something. We need something more. We need something more. Because they've been coming out with them crazy ass predictions for 6 months, and all this shit is just. That's why I just keep. Oh shit! October 31st. I need to go to frickin' Idaho because this house is going to be gone in a couple weeks. Yes, it's the sad part about it. It is a very sad day. The sad part. It's a good point, Mr. Myers. If you'd like to hop up, you're more than welcome. I sent you an email back. I'm sorry, I didn't see it until just a bit ago. And I'm going to show you guys that footage at night, going through Linda Lane here in a minute. Always excellent points. Thank you. Let me, I need to, if you're not subbed to Mr. Myers, definitely go sub. Him and Laney Law are the shit. Shout out Laney Law, too. Andrew D. Myers, go sub if you're not subbed. They still have the ladder, and they still have the memorial that people left there. At least they left that. Yep. They put it up against 11-12. So if anybody's just joining, this is what it looked like when they first started, people. They already started knocking down half of the second floor into the first floor. That's how dark it was. They started 25 minutes early. They started before I wasn't even ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting my computer set up, and I'm like, holy shit, they're all ready. What? Huh? Yeah, if anybody has anything you want to share, please. Let me see here. Let me put this back up. I just saw Nightbot pop it up. There we go. Do you have anything to send? Yeah, it was like, oh, they must have got tipped off. I don't know. My first initial thought when I saw that they were demoing it already was that they must have got tipped off. There was a protest that was going to happen right before or something. In the dark, yes. If you guys missed last night's episode, anybody that's in chat right now, if you guys missed last night's episode and you were in last night's episode, wasn't the creepiest shit the Daddy Green stuff that we talked about? Isn't that the creepiest shit, people? The Daddy Green? Yo, if anybody missed last night's show, trust me, skip the freaking intro. Whatever. I'm telling you, if you got some extra time this weekend, next couple days, check out the episode last night. The whole episode, it's crazy. That's what I love about the community and all your guys' stuff that you send and the stuff, it allows me to not only do the research, but then include stuff from everybody as well. And it's just every show that we have. Yeah, we're 4 or 5 hours. But you know what? Every show we have, it's constant. It's constant. And I appreciate you guys so much. Daddy Green, right? Definitely check out. Save it to your playlist. Crazy. I'm sure Daddy Green's watching us. You know what I'm saying, Katrina? I'm sure Daddy Green's watching us. I'm sure the Stetson Whiskey Club is watching us. And his favorite question is asking if you're a freshman. I'm a freshman too. I'm a freshman president. Mr. Green says, I keep getting older, but they stay the same. You know. Mr. Green was the motherfucker hanging out outside the pool hall, being 20. Oh, cool. We got Mr. Myers hopping up. Hold on one second. Let me turn this down a little bit. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Hey.
What's up? Is it too loud, the construction?
No.
No, we're good.
I forgot to turn.
Y'all good? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, I
Okay.
hear two yous. I hear you on whatever you're playing, and I hear
Oh.
you
Yeah,
live too.
close out the YouTube or just mute the YouTube
Oh, wait a
feed.
minute.
Just mute the YouTube feed if you
Oh,
want.
wait a minute. I'm sorry. Okay. I knew that.
Yep.
That's better.
And we're good. Thank you for hopping up, man. What do you think about the demo today? What do you think? What are your thoughts?
What can you say? It's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's like, I mean, if this isn't destruction of evidence, I don't know what is. All of those of us, there's a lot of creators on one side that say he's innocent. There's a lot of creators on the other side that say he's guilty. I've tried to remain neutral. I try to, as an attorney, grant him the presumption of innocence, and I try really hard to do that. But there's something wrong with this. There's something really wrong with this today. There's something very wrong. I don't care what either of the attorneys on either side say. They're both very experienced attorneys, but this is wrong.
Especially when two of the families are coming out and they make a very valid point. What if this meant something to just one of the jury members? That's important. And what I don't understand is why not let all families have their wish? The house is going to be torn down. It was already a known fact. That would have happened at any point. So why not also listen to the families that don't want it torn down yet? Because they're not saying don't ever tear it down. They're just saying, what if it's important to one of the jury members? And so that's where I'm like, why the rush? Why even this morning you're hurrying up? You're already rushing this morning. You've been rushing ever since the first day this crime took place, no matter what it was, from the beginning of the community's safety all the way to starting this demo today. It's all been a rush. Even the arrest.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And that's kind of in line with one of my thoughts. And one of my thoughts is I've tried cases in 2 states, and I'm not licensed in Idaho, so I can't comment on what they do in Idaho, but I am licensed in Massachusetts and in New Hampshire. And when I was younger, I tried an awful lot of cases in both states. And no trial attorney who's being honest will tell you that any trial goes exactly as planned. There are always surprises. And in my 2 jurisdictions, guess what? The jurors are allowed to ask questions, not orally. They've got to write it down on a card or they're given a slip of paper. But the jurors are allowed in my 2 jurisdictions to ask questions. Now, those questions go to the judge, and there's a bench conference, and the attorneys on both sides take a look and decide, whether or not we want those questions to go forward. But 99.9% of the time, unless it's a stupid question, we allow those questions to go forward because you want the jury to be on your side. Now, like I said before, I've never tried a case, and no trial attorney who's telling you the truth will tell you they've ever tried a case where there aren't surprises. Now, what if a couple of the jurors or even one juror says, geez, you know what? Somebody said something about an angle or a distance or lighting or something. Can we go over there and just check it out? What are they going to tell that juror? What are they going to tell him? This is just it's wrong. And I saw an article that the chief, Mr. Thompson, was quoted in, and then the newspaper writer went over and talked to another prosecutor, and they both said, "Oh yeah, this is okay." Well, why isn't there any journalism in Idaho that people are actually getting both sides of the story and digging into it? Why aren't there journalists out there digging into the story just like those diggers are digging into the ground right now?
Right. It's this. I mean, even on Twitter, I've been having updates coming on Twitter. Local people that are reporters or used to be. There's nothing. It's all just, yep, the house is done. It's nothing. That's why I was surprised there was no kind of protest set up. I was surprised when I came back from the holidays because I was away from social media for a couple days. I was surprised when I came back from the holidays that there wasn't even any kind of lawsuit filed or something. Even if you didn't have, this is a question I would have for you, Mr. Myers.
Mhm.
Even if I didn't have all the money to fulfill all the court hearings or appointments that it would take in order to have a successful lawsuit, just say I had enough money to start it. That's it. Just to start it. Would that be out of the realm of a possibility where just for me, even though I can't afford it to go the long haul, I can afford it just to start it? Would that have been something in your profession, in your jurisdiction? Is that something that somebody could do?
When you say to
Like-
start it, to start what? A petition to keep the thing up?
No, not a petition, a civil lawsuit against the university claiming that it could be potential evidence, as in a juror member could find it very important to them when it came to the innocence or guilt of BK.
The problem with that is that neither you nor I nor any, because I've had people ask me similar types of questions, and we don't have standing in the case. To bring any kind of a lawsuit, you have to have standing, and the only people that have standing in this case are parties at interest, and the only people that have
The family.
well,
Yeah,
no,
like the family.
not even.
No?
No.
No?
The
Really?
prosecutor, the state, the defense, which is also the state, through the defense mechanism in Idaho, and the university. Those are the only people that really have standing. The families could bring an argument and say, sure, we have standing because we represent the victims and go through the prosecutor's office. But no, you or I don't have standing. You or I, we could file papers and the court would just kick them out.
Well, this is what I find interesting because Brian Enton had a tweet, and I'll share the link for the tweet.
He's a good reporter.
Yeah, I love Brian Enton. He's one of the, Sarah Azari, Brian Enton, and Chanley Painter, really the only mainstream media that I really put a lot of thought into in what they're saying. This is what Brian Enton was saying. He said, "I'm told the only way to stop the Idaho house from demolition would be through a civil action. A family member of a victim could file a lawsuit against the University of Idaho, then ask for an injunction claiming the house is evidence. Legal fees would be expensive."
Sure. Yeah, they could bring that lawsuit, but the question is, with anybody can bring any lawsuit. I could bring a lawsuit to have little men come down from Mars, but the question is that a justiciable issue? And
wouldn't it have stopped it though? Like, wouldn't it have put the pause on what we're seeing right here? And that's what I was saying. Brian Enton says it could be expensive. Well, what if I just have a fifth of what it would cost to go to the long haul, and that 1/5 is me starting 1/5 of the process of me trying to complete this injunction that the house is evidence.
Well, I'm not going to argue with Mr. Enton because he's a fantastic reporter. I follow his stuff and I have since the very beginning. But again, if that were a real possibility, why didn't some of the people that represent the victims' families who are so outspoken,
right?
Why didn't
Mr.
they
Gray?
do it? It's really difficult to bring. I've brought cases against the state. I've brought cases against the university in totally different circumstances. And they don't make it easy. Now, I don't know what the Tort Claims Act law is in Idaho. I know what it is in Mass, in New Hampshire. But anytime you bring any kind of an action against the state, they throw up so many roadblocks that they'd probably still be, getting out their erasers and correcting the papers. So, that's my answer to that question. Is I don't know the Idaho law, but if it was possible, don't you think they would? Don't you think somebody would have done it?
So. But this is where I'm coming from too, Andrew. When I woke up, when I woke up yesterday, and as I'm waiting throughout the whole day, I'm kind of like, okay, this is the day before. This is the 27th. This is the fourth quarter, 2 minutes to go. Why is there nobody on the court? Why is there nobody standing out there? Why isn't there anybody telling the local media, come meet us down here? Why was there no flyers handed out? Like, why was there to be, when I came back from the holidays and I was away from social media and I'm like, holy crap, nothing really took place. I don't understand. No civil lawsuit. That wasn't done. There wasn't even anybody standing out there this morning. I'm shocked.
I was surprised too. I kind of thought that somebody would do something along those lines. I really did think that if it was possible, they'd try. Again, it's really difficult. But to the point you made about the media, I'm just shocked that the media in that area in Pullman, Washington, even the Spokane newspapers, and even the newspapers in Idaho. I'm shocked at the coverage. I've followed some of it. I've read some of the newspaper articles out there, and they're just I was a reporter before I went to law school. I was a reporter, and and before a lot of reporters. First of all, there's not much reportage anymore, anyhow, because nobody reads newspapers. They've scaled back. The Sunday newspapers used to be like that. Now they're like that, and they don't want to burn their sources. They go. The police department is a big source, and the reporters all want to get that next scoop. I'm not going to say they suck up, but they respect the local law enforcement entities. They call them on the phone. They try and, be friends with them at the Rotary or at the golf course or wherever it is. They try and maintain a friendly relation. So if there is ever a big break, they get the phone call and they get the exclusive. So they are not going to, and I've said this on my podcast, they don't want to rock the boat with the local officials. So there has been no objective reporting of this case in any of the press that I've seen in Idaho or Washington, because they are on the side of the police. They want the police to cooperate with them, and they want to cooperate with the police. So I'm sure I'll get nasty. I'm sure I'll get nasty comments for saying this, but I'll say it again. There's been terrible reporting. There's been terrible reporting in that area. Awful, just awful.
When I went out to PA for the manhunt, the Daniello Calvacanti.
Oh yes,
right?
Yes.
The fumbaloo of the local PD was like, "Yo!" Right? Yeah. And there was local Twitter people out there that were reporting, and they were all buddy with how the local PD was doing their thing, and it's like, bro, they're not even you're 100. So if anybody wants to type something shitty, whatever.
There were two great podcasters. Do you want me to mention their names, or would you rather that I don't?
No, go ahead.
JLR did a fantastic job during that whole Danilo Cavalcante thing. He was right on top of it the whole time when they were circled around the Longwood Gardens there.
Yeah.
And the other one was T-Rev. T-Rev did a fantastic job. He had like 90 different scanners, and he was on track with what the helicopters were doing. But you're right. The local reportage is just... it's just, oh, by the way, I'm from that area. I'm born and raised in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, which is the next county. Yeah, the next county over from where that whole thing happened. So I was very familiar with that area. And when they were all circled around Longwood Gardens, I was saying, he's going to sneak out of there. And sure enough, he did.
He did, didn't he? Yeah. It's crazy. If you guys do have any questions, I got a couple for you here. If you do have any questions, go ahead and type them in, and then I'll go ahead and star them as we're talking, and then we'll take a small time out if you want to answer some of them. That's crazy, though. You went from a reporter to a criminal lawyer to a civil lawyer.
I'm a civil litigator. I've done some criminal. I've done some criminal, but I'm largely a civil litigation attorney.
So civil stuff. You went, wow, and you went through a whole. I got to have you on for conversations with CJ.
I'm here.
That's not Idaho4, where it's a conversations with CJ. We're just sitting down. You're drinking your water or whatever's in your cup, and I'm drinking my coffee, and we just have a conversation about your story, man. I bet it's very interesting. I mean, especially being a reporter. Oh, whatever. It's got to be.
No, Laney and I would like to have you on sometime soon. Laney and I would like to meet you again because we did it once and the connection was not that good. But
yeah, my bad.
My people have asked me to have you on again, so hopefully we can do that soon.
Well, I'm back from the holidays and I'm not going anywhere for the New Year. So whenever you guys would like, even if it's tomorrow, just let me know.
Okay.
And we'll definitely.
All right.
Well, there is the demo, but honestly, I could take time out of because you're really not going to be seeing anything that much anyway. But I'm still going to go ahead and check that out. Let me go to some of these questions here real quick. Let me see here. Crime Solver, can you ask the attorney if he thinks this is a way of telling us we aren't going to trial for whatever reason in so many words?
Oh my God. Now that calls for speculation.
That's all we are.
We attorneys have a thing called I object to the form of the question. No, of course they're going to try their case. Why wouldn't they try their case? They think.
Do you think it's going to be summer 2024?
No, do you?
I don't think so either. No.
No, I doubt it. No. Any other questions?
Let me see. Brooke says, does demolition of the property give any indication of a possible plea deal before a possible plea deal being discussed? That's a good question. Especially if they both agree.
I can't see.
But then they wouldn't have fought. They wouldn't have came out with what they just came out with then, where they're asking the judge to reconsider the grand jury indictment denial.
That is a perfunctory thing. The motion for the grand jury dismissal was a perfunctory thing. Any defense attorney that doesn't bring that motion is looking for a claim for inefficient assistance of counsel. And so now the request for a reconsideration is another layer of just due diligence, doing their job, because they want to, after that, they want to bring what's called an interlocutory appeal to the appellate court. That's a little bit unusual. That's a little bit above the top. I think they could get away with not doing that and not be subject to an ineffective assistance of counsel motion. But, in a death penalty case, you've got to do everything to the max. I mean, you don't want someone, put to death and you didn't do every single thing you could possibly think of. You didn't, go to the civil procedure or the criminal procedure teacher and say, what else? So they're covering their bases. I truly think that the defense will do everything and anything they can to get a not guilty. And they might.
Interesting.
A good defense attorney can cross-examine the living out of these witnesses. And, Bethany Funk and the way I see it, Bethany Funk and Dylan Mortensen are not, I hate to say it, I don't think they're solid witnesses. I don't think they agree. Mm-hmm. I think they have two different stories. Mm-hmm. God love.
I feel the same.
God love Dylan Mortensen. She's lived through a horrible thing. But as you've pointed out, the stuff that she's said in the probable cause affidavit, or the things that were said that she said, don't make any sense. I'm sorry. So we're going to have experts. I talked about this on my podcast, which we haven't dropped yet. We're going to have experts. We're going to have a forensics expert, a criminology expert.
Ooh.
God knows how many cell phone experts. Don't you remember the Murdoch trial and how many experts they have? Well, we're going to have.
Yeah, I brought that up.
Yeah.
I even thought about replaying for Idaho4 shows. I even thought about replaying some of the testimonies of the cell phone, different things like that, as part of the Idaho4 shows, because I feel like we're going to be seeing the same stuff as I've been doing these OJ25 members only lives, and we're watching different parts of that trial. I'm sitting there going, this is what oh man, I can't wait to see this.
We're going to have cell
Idaho.
phone experts, electronic
Yeah.
experts, intellectual property experts. We're going to have so many experts and I'm still trying to
On
answer
both
your
sides.
question about whether there's going to be a plea. There's going to be so many experts on both sides. The jurors, and I've studied this, I've gone to seminars. I was a member of the American Trial Lawyers Association, which changed their name to the American Association for Justice, and I've been to a million seminars. And bottom line, a lot of times, not always, but a lot of times, juries say, gee, this expert said this, but that expert said the opposite. We can either sit here
Both
all day
sides.
amongst ourselves and argue
Uh-huh.
it, or just forget the experts. And what did the percipient witnesses say? Well, now we're back to good old Dylan and Bethany. I think a good defense attorney could get an acquittal in this case.
Really?
I do.
Really? Why do you feel that way? That's interesting.
Well, Brian himself, when he was arrested, he said, I want to exonerate myself. And a good attorney can cross-examine people. I think the touch DNA is questionable. I think the touch DNA, and I read through a case in the episode that we recorded yesterday. We haven't dropped yet. It's a Connecticut case, but it addressed how touch DNA is not to be relied upon. And they will, if the defense is doing their job, they're going to get an expert to say that and to dig into that. And this is current technology. This isn't 10-year ago technology. This is current technology. There's a lot going on the DNA front we don't even know about. Judge has not ruled on the matter of the DNA evidence that was submitted on December 1st. So
still waiting.
And, I don't know. He was said to have been circling around there a dozen times. Well, maybe he was going to Emma Bailey's house. I don't know. I thought it was crazy when his defense, she lived only a mile away. When the defense said, oh, well, it's his alibi. He was just driving around. I thought that was nuts. Like 99% of Americans, I thought that was nuts. Then people told me, that's something kids do. That's something kids, they just drive around at night because they can't sleep. They're all hopped up on the internet stuff they've been doing all day. That stuff melts your brain. I know personally because it's, well, anyhow.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Why would he plead?
Well,
why would you plead?
Think about this. It helps you settle anxiety as a parent, right? One of the things you would do is if your baby wouldn't stop fussing, you would go for a car ride. Why? Because it settles the anxiety. Why wouldn't somebody go for car rides, especially if they're reported vacuuming at 2 a.m. and being loud at 2, 3 a.m? Well, then you would probably be up and be unsettled, and it would be one of the nights where you would, when you're battling an addiction as hard as H, and you've made it through that kind of addiction. I don't know from experience, but I have friends and close ones that suffer from it. And if you can make it out of that and you're doing what you're doing collegiate wise, your studies, your accomplishments, so what if you're having a hard time that last month? If you're trying whatever you can do to fight that, why wouldn't you go for a drive late at night instead of going because you're thinking about it, or you can't get it out of your mind, you're stressed, you have no outlet, and you're trying to do the healthy thing and just go for a drive.
Yeah, I thought it was crazy when that alibi, I saw it as a non-alibi. I thought it was nuts. But they said that they would, the words to the effect of, and don't jump all over me, people, if I'm not getting the words correctly, but they said something to the effect that we will show that he had reason to be in that area at night. Yeah. So now I kind of made fun of that. I kind of said that's not an alibi, and I had some real not nice comments. And one woman even wanted me to call her, and she actually lived in Pullman, Washington, and went to school at University of Idaho. And she yelled at me on the phone. She said, I used to do that. There's not much to do in Pullman, so we used to go over to Moscow all the time because there's shops, there's delis, there's this, there's that. Their Walmart is bigger. I don't know if that's true because I tried to check that
No,
out.
it is.
Anyhow,
It is. Yeah, it is.
So she said, when I was in college, I couldn't sleep, and I would frequently just go out at night and drive around. So I stand corrected on saying that his initial alibi was garbanzo beans.
Yeah.
So
I was shocked. I mean, I was shocked, but at the same time, it's like there was private ride share drivers out there driving around. We did the deep dive into the grub truck a long time ago. People are driving around all over Moscow on the grub truck video. You can hear them driving all over. If you think the Linda Lane footage is real, or I should say the timestamp, if you think the timestamp's real, people driving around that late. And I'm telling you, I was driving around getting footage during those time periods, and there was people walking all over the place. I mean, that was one of the things you had to, for me, myself, because at nighttime, especially when an area is as dark as what it is, I have a hard time seeing the street signs at night.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm driving around, you really, with how scrunched it is, how you barely even, most of the time, only had enough room to drive one vehicle down a road, even though it was a two-way street. There was so many times you had to constantly just be on guard like crazy because people would be walking from behind cars, just walking across streets. A lot. I mean, I couldn't believe it. Then that was one of the biggest things about Pullman and Moscow was Pullman after 10 at night, you got that little couple block area that's like a downtown district that has your establishments and stuff, well lit. Other than that, there's not much around there that is active. And so it is a lot more quiet and settled and calm. And over in Moscow, I mean, you're driving around through downtown, you're driving around through the campus area, and there's nothing but people just walking around.
Yeah, and at all hours too. I lived in a college town. I lived in a college town for a couple of years, and I also went to both undergrad and law school in Boston, and I lived in Boston and Cambridge. Those towns do not sleep. Now, it's not Moscow, Idaho, but Cambridge and Boston do not sleep, especially the Back Bay area of Boston and the Harvard Central Square areas of Cambridge. People are up at all hours of the night. I lived around the corner from a nightclub in Cambridge, and when they let out at 2 o'clock in the morning, the party just went out on the street and people were up all hours. So, like I said before, I didn't really give much credence to Mr. Koberger's alibi, but it is true. I'm told it's true. Young people are up. I'm too old to be driving around at 3, 4 o'clock at night.
Oh,
but
yeah.
A lot of people do. I'm told that a lot of people do, and Laney Law kind of backed them up and not me. So, my ears are open. My mind is open. I wouldn't put the mortgage money on it, but I'd put the coffee money on the fact that he will not plea. He will not take a plea, and there will be a trial.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think things would be a little different if there was going to be a plea. My cousin lived in Pullman and went to Moscow 3 to 4 times a week. She liked the dining and shopping there. Her husband taught veterinary science at WSU. Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. That's kind of on the line of what that commenter told me in no uncertain terms in our telephone conversation.
And Bama brings up a good point too. And this is why, just because, see, they wanted to show the judge, this was right after they had the secret grand jury indictment, right? After they had the secret grand jury indictment, then shortly after that, Ann Taylor provided the partial alibi. I'm going to tell you he wasn't there, in front of the prosecution. I'm going to tell you he wasn't there. But I want to show just the judge the rest of what we have. And why wouldn't she want to keep some of that to her own? right? And just show the judge look, this is why, this is his alibi, but we don't want them to have it because they've pieced everything together to create all of this. They're just going to take this information and then piece it together to make it match what they're trying to get everything to match anyway. And so who's to say he wasn't a delivery driver, a door, who's to say he wasn't doing any of that stuff, that he wasn't just out driving? He could have had a purpose too. We don't know but there would have been cameras that he could have said, yes, my car was driving in front of frickin' A&W at this time, so they should have the footage, and you should have the footage, and it should show that I'm driving around this time period.
Well, you know a lot more about that than I do, because I've seen your shows, and you actually shared some video with me. Thank you very much.
Right here.
So you know a lot more about that area than I do, and I guess that area is a lot more wired with cameras than I ever even realized. I mean, I would have thought that an area like that wouldn't necessarily have so many security cameras. But yeah, you're right. But that could cut either way. Either he says, yeah, I was driving on street A or street B at such and such a time, and there is, verification through the cameras, or there isn't. So that could be tough. That could be tough for him. I mean,
with all those cameras, I mean, it was a huge difference. That's why I wanted to show the route, that if somebody really was trying to get away with this crime, they would have took this road instead. They're not going to be going all over Pullman and all over Moscow. And with the real footage, I wanted to really show, like, every camera you would have been driving down according to the route of the PCA, just to show the difference between the road that somebody would have took and the route of the PCA. I don't remember the numbers. It was like 100 and we just counted possible businesses, and I counted half of the businesses, just half. And I think we were at 120 something to 12 was the camera difference. That's not counting homes or every business for that matter.
Well, yeah, I'm watching this now on your screen, and I'm also remembering watching a lot of the stuff that you've put on in the past, which is incredible. What if his alibi is, and this is only speculation, so don't yell at me, people. Comment whatever you want to say about me, but what if his alibi was he was out buying drugs?
Could have been.
I mean, I was going to see, if not Emma Bailey, somebody else. I mean, let's face it, and I've gotten in trouble for saying it before, but it's true. The word party means drugs. Come on now. If somebody comes up to you and says, hey, man, let's party, they don't mean let's go play pin the tail on the donkey and eat some Doritos. That ain't what they mean. So, we don't know, and I'm only speculating, so say whatever you want about me. But, I admire him if in fact he truly, beat his addiction and he was no longer addicted, because I've never had those problems, but I know people who have, and God love them for going through what they went through, because it's a horrible thing, like you said before, to beat it. But, so there's all kinds of other stuff and alternatives and things that are available.
Especially living in Washington,
especially living in any college town. Come on.
No,
that's what
I mean,
kids are doing.
Dude, there's a freaking dispensary right on the border of Washington State and Idaho.
Well, not just that, but
who says his alibi wasn't him picking up stuff from the dispensary that was legal for him and going to drop stuff off in Moscow? Or meet me at Walmart.
Or maybe he was picking up some. He might have been picking up some Molly or something else. I mean, who knows? There's so many things that are out there speculating. But hey, if that's his alibi, it's not murder. It's drugs. It's not murder. I don't want to be convicted of anything. I've never been convicted of anything above being a leadfoot when I was in my 30s. But I mean, I'd rather be convicted of drugs than murder, because, it should be obvious. I mean, so we don't know. We don't know what his alibi was, and we don't know how solid the evidence is. I mean, if truly there are solid cameras showing that he was driving around and he doesn't have an excuse, sure, the jury's going to have a hard time with that. But again, go back to the Alexander Murdoch case, and there were just so many experts, if there's so many experts around, and well, at first they said it was a 2011 to 2013 Elantra, but it was really a 2015. Well, yeah, they look the
But
same.
not
Well,
Sentra first. The first
Sentra
one was
first.
the Sentra. Yeah.
So, I mean, they're going to get all these experts and they're going to have these cars. And unless they have a picture of him in a car in front of 1122 or on the side street, as you've pointed out,
It ain't
unless
happening.
and so there's going to be a million experts on both sides, and the experts will cancel each other out. The half of the jury is going to like this expert, the other half of the jury is going to like that expert, and they're going to throw in the towel and say, okay, what do the precipient witnesses say? What do Bethany and Dylan say? And so that's where the case is. He could be found guilty, but I think there's a chance he could be found not guilty.
Oh, for sure. Do you know any law professionals in Idaho at all?
No.
No.
I'm an East Coast
Okay.
boy. I was born and raised in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and then at the age of 18, I came up to Boston to go to college, and I've been in that area.
Yeah.
I'm in southern New Hampshire, but I've been in that, so I'm an East Coast boy.
Yeah, when we went to the manhunt, I went to DeSale University as well, where Koberger went. That's a beautiful campus.
I've never been there.
Yeah, that's a beautiful campus. And the statue out front of the building where he learned under Ramsland, there's like a statue of like it's like a Christian statue, but it's got like like powerful figures or whatever, and then children around it, and then you get the sunlight coming down, and it's a beautiful view, a beautiful campus. Really small. I was kind of shocked how small it was. But
is DeSales in Scranton?
It's I'm trying to remember the city. I don't remember. It's in the middle of nowhere. I know that. I had to drive. This is what was crazy is because I was taking the interstate, and I had to hop off the interstate and literally drive in the boonies for a good chunk of time, a good hour to 2 hours. It's in the middle of nowhere. Scranton.
Pennsylvania is a huge state, and I lived in southeastern Pennsylvania, and I've only been through Pittsburgh on the train. So, I mean, it's a huge state. I've been up to Penn State. That's a beautiful, beautiful area. I've been to Philly when I was a kid. I went to Philly a lot. I had friends that went to Drexel and Temple and UPenn. But yeah, Pennsylvania is a huge state. Poconos are a beautiful area. You can drive through that area forever and not see a whole lot other than the racetrack and woods. But anyhow, so it's abysmal what's happening here. I can't believe that they're tearing it down. It's just shocking. It's shocking to me. And why would they? Why wouldn't they leave it up until the trial? Why? What's to gain or lose? People, like I said in the comment before I came on, the university president, Mr. Green, has said that, well, we want people to forget about this. Well, when the Twin Towers came down, did people forget about 9/11? That's my question for Mr. Green, who apparently he shut you off.
Yeah, he blocked me. This was in the spring. Yeah, because I asked him about the house demolition. And because we found out that it was donated, I think it was March. So I think April is when we found out it was actually donated in March. And then that's when we were, the channel, we were doing, I was trying to get everybody to contact the local elected officials, because this is when one of the first times they were threatening to demo the house. And so I was trying to get everybody to contact their local elected officials, senators, governors, any elected officials. Call them, email them. I put out their phone numbers, their emails, and even President Green of the University of Idaho, his phone number and email as well. And I encouraged everybody to let them know. It might have been the first time they were threatening the demo. I was encouraging everybody, let these people know, like, this isn't right.
There's something going on. There's something going on in this case that none of us know anything about, and that's why I'm so disappointed in the in the media out there for not persistently, trying to work this case around the edges and digging into it because, there's such a shroud of secrecy between the gag order and 20 rounds of discovery, all of which has been sealed. All of the participants are observing that gag order. There's obviously there's a lot going on that we do not know about. And so maybe what Mr. Gonsalves said is true, that they're so certain that they have him. They just have such airtight evidence that they don't need this premises. Maybe that's true. We do not know. We have no idea what's going on in this case. But so one of my commenters said, "Well, Mr. Myers, they never tell you what's going on in a criminal case, and that's just not true. There are other cases that we hear little bits and pieces and what's going on, and we have a good idea. I mean, sure, the prosecution doesn't want to show their full hand before the trial, and sure, the defense wants to play their cards closely. But this case exceeds all of that by tons and tons and tons, and it's just."
It's going to be a billion times bigger than OJ. 10 years from now, 5 years, 10 years from now, it's going to be bigger already. But what I mean by a billion times bigger is instead of everybody going back to the OJ case, it's going back to this one.
You're probably right.
Bigger.
I mean, I've never seen a case with so much interest. Have you seen ever a case with so much interest?
I mean the technology.
Oh,
the technology, the experts that are going to have to be involved, because back then in the OJ case, that was 1993, 94. That was 94. That was when, Magic Johnson just came out a year or two before that and announced that he was HIV positive and had to retire. Mm-hmm. There was so much misunderstanding about the technology. There was, so now that we know, because a lot of the stuff we know about DNA is from the OJ case. So now that we know, and we've gone through 30 years now where we've studied OJ, we've studied all these different cases with DNA. You got labs coming out, exoneration projects, all these things. But this right here, the touch DNA, the 20 skin cells on the button snap of a sheath, and the technology that came from matching up that DNA, because when you're talking CC Moore, she's saying it's an art form because there's no accreditation for it. And she's the lead person of it. And when she says it's an art form, that's a new technology. They're still learning. They haven't perfected it yet. They're still manipulating and adding to, and so there's a reason why you can't rely on that when it comes to a conviction, like you were saying earlier, because it's just too new. So you take how new it was in the OJ case, and you take how new this new DNA stuff is when it comes to, because back then we had liquid. We're just talking minute, little skin cells. Huge.
I heard a rumor in one of my comments, and I can't confirm it, so I've never really talked about it. I don't know if you've heard about this, and it's only a question. I'm not making a statement, folks. I had a comment that there was a gun and knife show in Moscow, Idaho that weekend. And if there was, maybe Koberger went and picked up the knife and touched it and put it down, and then somebody else bought it. I've never been able to verify that. I've gone online. I've not been able to verify that.
I don't know if I think it was the week before, and there also was a special screening of Scream in Moscow a couple weeks before the crime took place too.
Because I had I'm not going to mention any names, but I had a young family member. We went to the beach, and you know how they all have all those shops at the beach? Well, one of the shops had knives and those circular things you hurl, and all kinds of sharp objects. So she has a fascination with these things. So we went into the shop, and it wasn't busy. And the guy behind the counter, she was kind of cute at the time, and she still is, of course. guy behind the counter was really accommodating and gave her all these things. And she was like looking at them. She was looking at these knives, and I don't know the name of the round thing that you can hurl and do a lot of damage. Anyhow, she would take these things and touch them and look at them and examine them and be really fascinated. Then she'd give them back, and he would give her the next one. So now her touch DNA was all over that stuff. What if somebody had bought it and then they'd have found her touch DNA on it? We'd have had a problem, wouldn't we have?
Whoa, what if the guy that was letting her, here, try this one, what if he took him home and knew what he was going to do with them?
So that's speculation.
Anybody.
That's speculation. But again, I read the jury instruction on my podcast several times now, and the Idaho standard jury instruction says, it goes on for a paragraph or two paragraphs, but in the end, it says that if you have any reasonable doubt, you must find the defendant not guilty. Not that you might, or that you can deliberate, or you can think about it. It says if you have any reasonable doubt, you must find the defendant not guilty. So, folks, we're talking about some areas, like you said, the touch DNA area is still growing,
new.
and it's an art form. But that touch DNA could have come from anywhere. Some great criminal defense attorneys, which I'm not, like Mark Garagos and some others, have said that touch DNA does not put Mr. Koberger in the scene. It just puts his touch DNA maybe there. So
he said a lot of great things when it came to this demolition. You know, he, on all the different mainstream media, like I sometimes Garagos, he's crazy with some of the stuff he says, but with the stuff he was saying and has been saying the last few months, because in the beginning, him and Coffindaffer to me were like, you know, but as I've started to warm up to Garagos, and I'm telling you, like that dude. A few months, I like what he says. I really do.
Well, he's a bright guy and he's an experienced guy. So, you know, what I might think about anybody has nothing to do with it. Because again, I'm a civil litigation attorney. But, you know, that was a really incisive comment that he made. And, you know, talented, brilliant defense attorneys, if they're doing their job in this case, they will bring so much reasonable doubt. And when the judge says, if you have any reasonable doubt, you must find him not guilty. That's why I'm saying I'm not betting the mortgage money, but I'll bet the coffee money that he could be acquitted.
Well, Garagos is a smart lawyer too, because if you remember when he was representing Scott Peterson, there was, I think it was 11 people that had claimed that they witnessed Lacey walking with black pants. But everybody's like, man, he's so crappy. He didn't introduce any of the witnesses that were saying that they saw Lacey walking. And the reason why he didn't is because she wasn't wearing black pants.
I'd forgotten that little detail.
She was wearing tan pants. So everybody got mad at Garagos thinking that he was incompetent, but really, like you're saying, he's smart. He's not going to introduce 11 witnesses claiming that they saw Lacey walking the dog when the family already stated that she quit walking it because she had an episode health-wise that had to make her stop walking the dog, so she wasn't walking the dog. And the people that said that they seen her, they all claimed she was wearing black pants when she was wearing tan. So it would have done more damage to introduce those witness statements, because then it doesn't create reasonable doubt. It creates some. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to be sneaky? You're bringing up, you know what I mean? So yeah, he is very smart. Michigirl, the Moscow Gun and Knife Show was held February 12th to 13th, 2022 at the Latah County Fairgrounds. Was it the axe throwing contest then?
Was there some other? Okay, I've seen that one in my research. Was there something else going on that weekend in November 2022, either in Moscow or Pullman or any other time? Because one of my commenters said, "Oh yeah, there was a gun and knife show right that weekend." And I never said it.
It was so it was an axe show. That's what it was.
An axe show.
Or that there was a contest.
Did they show Do they show knives at axe shows? I don't know anything about
No,
this.
it's okay. So like you go to like these businesses that they specialize in axe throwing. So
Yeah.
whether you're going there by yourself or as a group, it's more like a group thing. You
Yeah.
go out with a few friends, and you guys have, axes about this big, and you take turns throwing them at a target. That's
I
it.
know about that. There's a business like that, probably
That's
a 25 minute drive from my office here. But what I'm looking for is some show. I was told there was some show where I see that last football game of the season, an axe throwing competition. I know all about that. I know on one of these days when I get really mad and I don't want to take it out on anyone, I'll go to an axe. But what I was told by one of my commenters, and it's not checking out, and I'll still pursue it, was that there was some kind of a show where guns and knives were being displayed that weekend, or maybe the weekend before, and so it's possible that Mr. Koberger picked up the knife, looked at it like my family member who had a fascination with this stuff, and then put it down. I mean, that's the theory. I don't know if it's true. There's just so much. There's so much out there. Don't you find that? I love my commenters. I really do. But don't you find that some people just are really out there?
Yeah. I mean, but you gotta. I mean, they just want the truth.
Yeah.
And I don't hold it against them. You know what I mean? That's why, like, if they do believe, it's. I don't blame them. They just want the truth. I think the passion comes from the right place, even though sometimes it can be a little misdirected, and it's up to us, the ones that do have the voice and are able to have the voice, to kind of be like, hey, this is kind of maybe why or why not, or, because that's our job. There's, we're all in different tiers, and we all have our own strengths, whether it's chilling, lurking, commenting, being on panel, and when we do it together, that's when the things that don't make sense can make sense, because stuff like this right here, that just doesn't make sense. It for this case right here made me change how I shop. I don't pick shit up at the store. When it came to the DNA, when it came to the DNA, and I'm sitting there on my show, and I'm like, this is a long ass time ago, and I'm like, holy shit! So somebody could literally touch this cup when I was at the store, and if I did the gross thing and I didn't wash it, and then I grabbed them,
Here's how I do my shopping. I do most of my shopping online. I hate
stuff
stores.
up like what you said, the younger family member. I used to pick stuff up, look at it, not no more.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, I don't know. But I do most of my shopping this way, right online. I just got something.
That's what I need to do.
And it's just
what
such
I
an
need to
easy.
do.
And if it's not the right thing, which this is the wrong thing, I ordered one thing and they sent me something else, they'll take it right back. They'll take you don't even have to package it up anymore. You just go online, you get a UPC seal, you take it to the locals. In my case, the local UPS store. You don't even have to package it up. You give them the thing back with the UPC seal. They take it back. It's like, that's fantastic. Anyhow, I want to leave you on this note, and that is that I've never seen a case, I don't know if you agree or not, I've never seen a case that has more questions and more attention, whether people say he's guilty of sin or he's innocent and he's being, framed. I've never seen a case with this much interest and at the same time so much controversy swirling around it. And one of the things I studied when I was studying for my media degree was marketing and public relations and propaganda. I actually have like 9 credits in propaganda. What we're looking at right now, maybe President Green is right. Maybe he's right, but it doesn't pass the smell test, and it just leaves for really bad optics. And so I think that they're making a big mistake. I think people are going to have more and more skepticism about the judicial system because they've just, the optics are bad.
Oh, completely. But I think, and they don't care. As far as they're concerned, they want the last person that was enrolled at that university when these crimes took place, and can you remember where they were at the day that it took place? because they were there and remember how scared they were and all these other things. The last person that was enrolled during the crime taking place is the first day where they get to completely move on.
I guess so. So it's just bad optics. It's bad for the whole system. This is a sad day for the system, especially in Idaho. You know, here in the East, we kind of look down our noses at those people out west anyhow. It's a sad day. It really is. I mean, what are they hiding?
Really?
With the gag order and 10 rounds of discovery, all of which is sealed. The fact that the DNA matter was all submitted only for an in-camera review 28 days ago, and there's still been no rule. What are they hiding? Now, maybe nothing. Maybe it's all on the level. Maybe it's all on the up and up. Maybe everything's perfect. But the optics are horrible. The optics are worse than horrible. It's a sad day for the judicial system in Idaho. Not here.
It's hard to watch, too. It was really hard to watch this
It
morning.
is hard to watch.
Very. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for hopping up. I appreciate your company and your conversation. Definitely, if you're not subbed to law offices of Andrew D. Myers, definitely go over there. And like I said, I'm back home in the studio, so anytime is a good time. You just let me know, and I'd love to come back on. And I apologize about the connection there before.
We'll do a makeup. It's so good to be with you. Thank you for inviting me. I appreciate it. Have a great podcast.
Thank you. I appreciate your time and your company, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely go sub. Let me throw the link in there again for you guys. If you're not sub, definitely go sub. They got a great channel over there. Go ahead and share that real quick. There you go. And there's Laney Law as well. Shout out to both of them. Thank you so much. All right, let me go back to this. This is still live. Wow. I know, and look at that sun coming through. You know what I'm saying? Wow. That's going to be my screenshot tonight. The sun coming through. What a sad day. Did it end? Hold on a minute. I gotta get through all these freaking notifications here. Oh my gosh, they're just going crazy. Wow. So sad. Oh, thank you, Brooks. Thank you all for hanging out. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It's the free way to help. And if you do hit the like, go ahead and hit the ticket number. That's your ticket number, is your like number. And I'll call out your ticket number. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We will be back on tonight. We will be having a show tonight. I just haven't put out a notification, but look for me to go live at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern this evening. Yes, loud message. The ladder's still there. What is the symbolism of this ladder, for real? What is the symbolism of this ladder? Why would you lean it on 11-12? I don't understand. Thank you, Kelly Miller. Appreciate that. What's up, Danny? Wash your hand. What's up, Cleo? Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Angel. Sorry I'm getting to chat late. StreamYard's been bugging. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you very much. They're removing the foundation now. And everybody, if there was tunnels under the house and they're removing, you would see chunks of fucking pipe, okay? But let's be honest, somebody already talked about it and they went ahead and got rid of them first. You know, that's because of that channel. I don't know, Annette. I mean, it's a tough day today. The ladder's still there. Look at it. It's over on the right. You can see it over on the right. It's still sitting there. The ladder is still there. They loved his sales pitch, Steve. He took a pay cut to be the 19th president of the. Y'all got to. If you guys missed last night's show, definitely just skip the intro. Go to like 30, 45 minutes into the show. Telling you, it's crazy ass shit. You take a pay cut. Oh. It's got a great sales pitch. But there's the ladder. It's still there. They just moved their camera a little bit. We're going to go back to about a minute delay again. Out of respect for KXLY. They were removed. They got the word. Because somebody else talked about it. They got him removed. You know, and what Andrew D. Myers just said is true right here, because I'm constantly getting tweets from somebody that is there, that's a local reporter, and it's just not even, he's 100% absolutely correct. They ain't saying shit. They ain't saying shit. Link what? The link for this? Here's the link for this video. We're only about 45-second delay. Wow. Well, if you look at when we went through the zoning and committee meeting, they're worried about water and parking. They're gonna watch. It's gonna be parking. Like, watch them put a fucking parking deck there. They're so fucking worried about parking. Watch them put a fucking stackable parking deck up there. Just a little teeny one, but that has like 4 or 5 levels. There's another. Watch them make it a small parking deck. A small fucking parking deck. Watch. Yeah, there's a fence around the whole property the whole time. Except for the back. I could have literally, like, there was a section where there's crime scene tape wasn't connected from one tree to the next. I could have literally walked back there because there wasn't any crime scene tape up technically, but I wasn't going to. Because even though it wasn't from one tree to the next, What's up, Jethro? Oh, for last night. I can't, but look at how quick they're doing it. It's going to be, it's going to be done tomorrow. This is going to be done tomorrow. And that's with real footage. Here's the video, just the footage. This is KXLY channel 4. KXLY 4 News Now. We're on a minute delay out of respect for the local news. Yeah, I'll be doing a show tomorrow. I'll be doing a show tonight, too. We'll be back tonight. Because I think they're probably gonna be shutting it down pretty soon, I think. I mean, if they're gonna take 6 days to do this, then why in the hell did you start? If this is where you're at now and it's not gonna take 6 days, then what was the rush to start it? Why did it start then? So this is about 1 minute. We're on a minute delay. This is live. Very sad day, Steve W., for the victims, for the families. You know, if you're buddy with Steve and you can do selfies, why in the hell weren't you there for Steve? Why weren't you there for Steve? Regardless if you disagree on who's guilty and innocent, why weren't you there for Steve? Bunch of shit. Steve's pleading out, you know, begging people for help. begging them for help. And the families that wanted to stop this, it wasn't about it was about having justice, because every family member of the victim is wanting to get to the point where the phase of the trial's over. Let's go on to the next phase. And when you sit here, and what happens if it is like Steve was saying, what if it's important to one jury member? And then all of a sudden, crazy ass something happens in the case, and look what happens. Then all of a sudden, justice didn't get served. Then you're prolonging them being in that phase where they haven't got past the court part. Like, come on, man. Should have been there for Steve. You know what I mean? You're rich as fuck. You're flying all over the place. Going fucking here, going fucking there, going fucking there. Should have been there for Steve. I'm not jealous at all. How does that sound jealous, Susie? That don't even make no damn sense. That's not jealousy. That don't even make any sense. If I'm jealous that truth and justice is not happening for the families, then I guess that's jealous. I don't know. Because it was about truth and justice happening for the families. I don't give a fuck how much. If you have the opportunity, if I'm saying somebody has the get out of here. If I'm saying somebody has the opportunity to do it and you should have done it, that's jealousy. I think you need to go look at the definition of jealousy, and then maybe, you know what I'm saying? You make no sense. You make no sense. Get out of here, dude. You make no sense. Go sleuth cooking shows, okay? Go sleuth cooking shows. Go fuck up one of those recipes. Go stick to cooking shows. Be done with true crime. What's up, Danny? Thank you so much for the super sticker and your contribution. Let me scroll up and see what it is. Oh, jealous. It's not showing up on YouTube. What the hell? It's not showing up on YouTube. Thank you so much, Danny. I don't know what it is. StreamYard and YouTube is just acting up. I don't know why. It made no sense. Yeah, please. Yes. Go stick to cooking. It's a good question. It's a good question. Especially when, like we said, Steve G's saying, what if it means one juror member it means something to? That's all the reason. When you have all these different prosecutors coming out saying, what are they even doing? That's why I'm telling you, the university influences the frickin' PD. They influence the prosecution. They influence everybody. And I'm telling you right now, The first thing they wanted to get rid of is the house. The second thing they're doing is they're going to get rid of Chief Fry. Dollinger is going to be the new chief. And then the next thing they're going to do is get rid of the prosecution. It's all going to be in order. House, chief, prosecution. All in order. Watch. I don't know why. It made no sense. That's why I'm like, you make no damn sense. You make no damn sense. What are you talking about? Make no damn sense. One juror. Well, and this is from the beginning. Why is the third person that is showing up to a crime scene the one writing the PCA? Usually it's the first person, y'all. Usually it's the first person. Remember when I told you when we were going through the press conferences a week or two ago? A couple of them, a couple of those, the December ones, Chief Fry, and it was December 16th or the 19th. Remember, it was one of those days. It was one of those days that I said, look at his face. That's when they found out one of the officers done fucked up. And that's when they found out that the officer that done fucked up has something to do with the collection of the evidence. Think about it. And we'll go in. I'm going to write that down. We'll go into it tonight. I'm going to show you again. And then that was the day. Is it really done? No way. Is it done? Whoa. Hold on. So, I can't believe that. They still got to be going. Hold on a minute. Let me see if they just had to switch it.
Yeah, the sound would be nice. It's a
Huh.
So we have a bump coming up with sound.
Okay, so I was telling you, I don't know, I don't see another one yet. Hold on. So I was telling you, Brett Payne wasn't even the first one. Usually it's the first one. The PCA was written on the 29th of December. That's why I said the press conference on the 16th or the 19th, whichever day it was, of Chief Fry. That's when you could see it in his face, in my opinion. They realized that one of their own done fucked up. I wonder why one of the first couple people that was there didn't write the PCA. Why? Because they're one of the fucking officers that done fucked up. They're one of the officers that touched the fucking sheet. They're one of the officers that was requested of training records. That's why they don't care to throw the sheath in there. That's why they don't care to say, well, we don't need the homework. We just use the tip. Because they know if they introduce the sheath, they know if they introduce the homework, then they know that what they realized in early December before the PCA was written is that the person that can compromise this case, which was already a part of it because they're one of the first people that showed up, then the whole case will fall apart because of the Brady, Giglio, and you just look at it. Look at everything together. No chain of custody. You mean I can't have the first page of the documents? The chain of custody? It's just a bunch of your names. It's just a bunch of your names. So why can't I have access? Oh, because one of those names is under investigation. Because the only reason that one of those names doesn't get put out is because it's under investigation. It's one of your own. There's a reason why Brett Payne wrote the PCA. Because he wasn't experienced enough to have done any of the fucked up bullshit that took place.
Rob's telling me I can't do this with this camera. He's saying that this live is on YouTube. I'm kind of confused if he's saying that broadcast can stay off.
Let me see. I'm looking right now. If anybody, let me see here.
Okay.
Here we go. Court TV. Let's save this real quick too. All right, so this is Court TV. This is old. This is okay, so they're just restreaming it. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. This is from earlier. I thought that was a live stream. Hold on. All right, let me see here. It looks like just I'm not trying to fuck with WFLA, honestly. And even if I don't see it, there's really nothing.
This demolition started much earlier than we anticipated. You can see behind me there is an excavator, and a lot of the house has already started to come down. So I'm just going to step out of the way so that you can see what is going on behind us. Now take a look at that. It looks like half of the home is just in pieces right now. They worked really fast to get that down. Now it just... That is really loud. If you can hear that, that is all the construction being done. Now, we don't know exactly when this is supposed to wrap up today. We just know that it started earlier than expected. Now, we are going to be
Lunchtime? Probably.
streaming this demolition
look at that.
on our app Pixel Live Plus. And we are going to be here all throughout our newscast to bring you the latest updates on this demolition.
Look
but
at
for
that.
now, reporting live in Moscow, Bronte Sorotsky for News Now.
That might have been me.
You know what? I'm not even. They probably are on lunch break. I'm gonna play this because this is the most. They're pretty much digging out the foundation. We're not gonna see anything else, honestly. I'm gonna rewatch this part
That's the terrible thing I've done here. I was shooting your little. I was shooting
because really they've already pretty much dug out the foundation already. So honestly, there's really.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
I'm gonna look on Twitter,
I managed to
but
pull
I'm
out
gonna play this. I'm gonna
Did you
rewatch
get
this.
I'm losing my mind.
You're a pro.
Alright, I'm gonna record this.
What's up, Cheryl? I can see you. What's up, Amy? Oh, we're gonna have a good show tonight. Trust me. We're gonna be going over. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to make another 6 o'clock Central show tonight because we're gonna have another long one. There's a lot we're gonna be talking about tonight.
Am I on campus right?
Yeah, so this is what you were getting confused on.
I'm gonna
That
set up the notification right
Rob,
now.
this shot is on all the.
I'll drop it in a second. Let me set up this notification here for tonight, and I'll drop it in chat for you guys if you guys want to come back, hang out tonight if you're not busy. Let me get something set up real quick. We're going to be going into some of that shit there. I'm going to be showing you Moscow PD Cribs version, amongst some other things, and discussing this demo as well. Okay, it did go mute for a second. Just give it one moment. Let me see here. I think there's something on Twitter. But they're just digging out the foundation. If you guys would like, I can take pictures and then show you the pictures as they're progressing while we play this video. Let me do that. I'll take pictures for you guys and then I'll show you. So here is the latest picture. All right, so let's see here. Picture one.
Oh, Jamie, great to meet you.
Dude, I'm trapped in here. There, if you could see, I'm completely surrounded by gear. And
Oh no, this is
I don't want to move.
Should I get ready for this one?
All right, so here's the latest picture.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a matter of money.
Here's the latest picture of the site, and we'll get back to this video. And I'll just keep switching back and forth for you guys.
Yeah, I do not see.
That way you can get the live shots and you can watch this again. Oh man. Yeah, this was at 6:35. 6:35 local time when they started. They weren't supposed to start till 7. This is 6:35 local time when it's actually it is
there's a big
6:42 around there local time. Right there. It's early morning. Dark as hell, right?
Whoever is up there has permission and is allowed to do it.
Here, let me shrink it up so you guys can see it better. There you go.
Get back up.
That could be possible. I don't know. Whoa, what's going on here?
30
Oh,
seconds.
she's going to do another shot. So you can see where they're at.
Go right.
They're at 11:18, right between 11:18 and 11:12.
Okay, you're the first thing out of the split.
Because they started 6:35 a.m. and weren't supposed to start. They weren't going to start until 7. They rushed it. They started early. That's why I woke up. I was live before I was even supposed to go live. I was supposed to go live the minute that they went and started the demo, and I was getting set up 20, 30 minutes before. No, it was actually 40 minutes, 30, 40. And that's when they were already starting the demo. So I had to hurry up and get rushed to try and go live. What's up?
Well, Natalie, demolition has started. I'm going to step out of the frame so you can just see what we're seeing here in Moscow. So take a look. It looks like already half of the home is now in shambles
Like
on
that.
the ground. Now this construction started not too long ago. Now this road, King Road, is blocked off. We see Moscow police here ensuring that everything goes smoothly with this demolition, and we are going to be here all morning as well as throughout our evening newscast, and you can watch this demolition live on our streaming app KXLY Plus. But for now, reporting live in Moscow, Bronte Sorotsky for News Now.
This is the live one for this.
Oh, I just got a new. Hold on a minute. Look at this, everybody. Whoa, look at this. This just came out from Daily Mail. This just dropped. Here's the link to this article. Look at that photo. Whoa. There's the Daily. Hold on. I gotta shrink it up. Shoot. It's not fitting in YouTube. There's too many. How do I shorten up the link? Whoa, look at these pictures. Here, let me get rid of my face here so I can zoom it even. Hold on. Oh, it is zoomed up as much as it can be. Damn. So here's one. Look at this one. Here's another one. Wow. Here, let me go back. Let me here. Can I just click? Okay, there we go. Cool. There's 20 pictures. Here, go ahead and take some screenshots. Let me get rid of me. Am I covering it? Hold on. Why can't it go bigger than that? Here. We'll just save them and I'll zoom in, okay? So you guys can take screenshots if you want. I need to make if there's 20 of them, give me a second. I need to make a folder. Whoa, we're going to go through all these pictures. All right, so there's number 1. There's number 2. Let me get my phone so I can have your comments. So I don't miss your comments either, because I'm only working on one screen here. So let me see. So we'll save that. Wait a minute. What? Wait, this is All right, so this is number 2. Number 3. Come on, computer. What the hell's... All right, there we go. So there's number 3. And then I'll zoom in on all these after this. Here's number 4. Wow. Yeah, prayer star. Appreciate you too, William. Crazy. All right, we got number 4. This is number 5. I wish they didn't have all this other gray stuff blocking it out. That's driving me nuts. Daily Mail. They just dropped it. I don't know how I can share the link without it being too long for YouTube. Maybe a community post. Let me try it again. Damn, see? It cuts it off. There's got to be... Hold on. Let me try this. Let's get rid of the push notification. There. How about this? See if this works. The ladder in the third pick. Yeah, the ladder's still there. The ladder's leaning up against... No, they didn't demolish it. The ladder's leaning up against 1112. It's leaning up on the back corner. Let me know if this link works. Hopefully it does. Yes, I love the Daily Mail. I just don't like their freaking website because it's crazy pop-ups. All right. Let me see. I saved that one. Pick 3. I'll go back to that one real quick. So hold on. Pick 3. No. The ladder's leaning up against 11 here. So if you go, let me see here. If you go to, where's the, so if you go to this, right there, you can see the ladder leaning up against 1112. Right there. See it? It was at 1112 the whole time. They leaned it up on 1112. They leaned it up on like that's why I've been saying this whole day. What is the symbolism of this ladder for it to be there from when the crime took place throughout time? Even today, there was a symbolism for the ladder because they took it from where it was leaning up this last year to 1112. All right, I'm looking. Yeah, they're setting up. They're kind of cleaning up right now. There's nobody doing any digging. The person's out of the. They're not doing any digging. Okay, now they are. They're still working on the foundation. I'll give you a live shot here in a minute. Let's go back to this though. This is picture number 5. Number 3? Okay, so let's see. 3, was it this one? Did we get I don't think we got this one already. Picture number 5. And I'm just kind of saving screenshots as we go. And then we will, honestly, I might end up saving them for tonight's show, and we'll go through them on tonight's show as well as the video. But we're going to be going through the pictures right now. So that way you guys can see it. I can see it. All right, let me see. There's a good picture right there. I mean, that's basically what it looked like when I was there. See? The ladder was still there. But actually, there wasn't that much dirt on the cement slab. But that could have been cleaned off with some good rain. So I guess if there's not 20 of them, then we can really... That poor family. All of them. All right, so it shows we got all the floor plans. We can show you all that. We can go through that stuff tonight. All right, some Kardashian shit. I don't know.
On our streaming app.
I don't know where they're at. So they were able to go past the police and the construction.
All right, let me get these emails.
There's a big like bay up there, but again, like they're with police officers, and I just assume they're part of the construction. So whoever is up there has permission and allowed to be. Sorry, you want to get ready?
Yeah. Can I help?
Get back up. $30 seconds. Go right.
All right, so we're going to pause from that. Right before they do that, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys all the zoomed in parts of the photos here. I haven't even set up my notification for tonight. All right, so there's picture number 1. That'll give you a better zoomed in. Let me get rid of this. What's up, Sherlock Kendra? Let me see if I can zoom in any. No, that's as much as I can zoom in. All right, so there's that one. I can't zoom in too far. Here's the next one. So we'll go back to the first one. What's up, Sussin? Yeah, let me get this notification set for tonight here real quick. All right, now I'm going to move to number 2. All right, now I'm going to switch to number 3. Wow. Yep, see, there's barely any frickin'. You can see those blue electrical boxes. There's not a shit ton of wire coming out of that. They were in there. I was at the back of that damn property, man. All right, now they're starting to flatten it out. So let me give you an updated picture live of them flattening it out. Give me 1 second. All right, so let's go down here. Screen share. All right, so we'll come back here. We'll stop this. Present. So this is the latest live picture. Right here, they're starting to flatten out the property. It looks like they bumped into the fence a little bit, but they had to get rid of the foundation. Now they're going to start filling it in. What's up, Sandra? Now they're going to start filling it in. So, all right. So let's go back to these photos. So let's see here. So this. All right. So this is the latest one. Now we'll go to the next one. Whoa, that's too close. So there's that zoomed in. I'll let you guys take some screenshots if you want. All right, we'll go to the next one. Let you guys get a screenshot of that if you want. Very poorly. I'm going to show you guys when they knocked it down as well. All right, give me 1 second. And I think that's a duplicate. Then we got this. I'll go ahead and share this as well. I mean, everybody's got this. But speaking of today, so when we watched the beginning of it, right? When we watched the beginning of the demo, they're literally this part right here, this top part, Zaina's room and the living room on the second floor. When we started watching it, that's the part that was already separated, somewhat ripped down. So when we're watching the demo from the beginning in the morning, this is the view that you're seeing, but we're like down this way, and that's the part that you see separated. Now the craziest thing to me and I'm going to show you guys when they do the knockdown, totally blew my mind when it happened. It's crazy how the third floor, like literally the third floor, slid off of the second floor's ceiling when the house got knocked down. And you're going to see that in a second. It's it's crazy. But let's go back to what she was going to report here in a second. Like I said, you're going to see the Ethan and Zaina's room, and the second floor living room is going to be what's kind of ripped off a little bit at this point. Oh my gosh, Kelly. It's not doing this. Oh, is it going to show it? Why is YouTube... It's not showing super chats or gifted memberships. Why? Why is YouTube... Hold on. Maybe I got to refresh my YouTube? I don't know. This is weird.
Well, Natalie, demolition has started.
Why does this
I'm going to step out of the frame so you can just see what we're seeing here in Moscow. So take a look. It looks like already half of the home.
Oh my gosh,
is
Kelly!
Shambles on the ground. Now this construction started not too long ago. Now this road, King Road,
I don't have a YouTube update.
You see Moscow police here ensuring that everything goes smoothly with this demolition, and we are going to be here all morning as well as throughout our evening newscast, and you can watch this demolition live on our streaming app KXLY Plus. But for now, reporting live in Moscow, Bronte Sorotsky for News Now.
Why is it not showing? There we go. Okay, it's showing up on YouTube. There we go. Crime Solver. Congratulations, Crime Solver. Thank you again, Kelly Miller. Sussan Gardner, Debray, Cassie, Hackett, Deborah Lynn, Katrina, True Seeker, Kevin, Detective Golden, Suzanne Seidel, No Jabinski, Jab, Hope Floats, Tiffany Crockett, Wen VR, Oh Snap Sharon, Heather Mosher, Peppermint Tea, Lucille, Doc, Rhea Baldick, Sarah Sweetness, all gifted. Thank you so much, Kelly Miller. Thank you so much for the contribution to the show and to the community as well. Not only here, but out there in all the true crime communities. We appreciate you so much. Oh, wow. Thank you, Kelly. I need to come up with. Now that I got my little updates going and stuff, I'm gonna make a special screen anytime you guys contribute. I don't have the flashy things. I can't do the cha-chings and all that stuff, but what I can do is use my talents to put together some kind of cool screen for you guys. So whenever there is something like this, instead of having a freeze, we have a thank you. So I'm gonna be coming up with something special for you guys when you do that. I don't have nothing. The cha-chings, I think it's kind of cheesy anyway for the cha-chings. I'm gonna make something. Yeah, we're gonna figure something out. I don't know. I just find it materialistic to do the cha-ching. I don't know. That's just me. That's why I don't really promote myself that much. One of my downfalls, I need to learn or get past the whole, soul shit. Why is it not? Come on, YouTube. Come on. All right, so now let me see. I'm gonna let this play for a little bit, because then they start to clean it up. I'll switch to the next part where they're doing the demo. We'll see if anything's out on Twitter. All right, I'm not seeing nothing. Very disappointed in the local reporters there. Pretty disappointing. All right, so they're doing the cleanup right there. Let me skip ahead. Now they're back. Oh, still cleaning up. All right, so then... Yikes! Yeah, when they switch to that. All right. All right, so now they're getting ready to go back again. Thank you so much, Kelly. What's up, Crystal? Thank you for hopping in. All right, I'm going to get this notification finished for tonight's show, and then I will share that with you guys here in a second. Oh, that sound. Oh. Look at that wall, man. This thing was built so shitty. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Look at that wall. Come on, yo. Oh, that's horrible, man. Oh. Oh. Ain't that crazy? The worst part is coming up. Just wait. Oh, this is horrible. It's coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna work on something. Here's the notification for tonight's show. I'm gonna work. Trust me, I'm gonna have something for tonight when it comes to your guys' contributions. I'm gonna have something tonight. When I'm done with this show, I'm directly going to I'm probably just gonna get some food or something and then come back. And I'm literally going to be working on whatever that is until tonight's show. And I'm even getting on earlier tonight. I'm going to be on at 6 Central, 7 Eastern. The notification is out. Go ahead and click on it if you want. Hit the bell. Trust me, I'm going to have something for tonight. It's going to be something like something to flash on the screen. I want to have something. So trust me, I'm going to be putting in some work on that before tonight's show. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. The worst part's coming up. Oh, thank you so much, SM, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Oh, here it comes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. It's like you're driving down Taylor Avenue getting ready to turn on King and Queen Road. It's that creepy when you know it's this close because this is what... Oh, my gosh. Look at how easy it is to chop that apart, man.
Okay, so we'll talk about that later.
Oh. Here's the newest live shot. Man, that sound, you guys. That sound. Oh my gosh. The latest live shot right here. They're still digging. Freebird, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Mad respect to you, CJ. Get yourself a nice ribeye for thank you for all your time that you give to us. Aw. Thank you so much for the kind words too. The kind words is the heart of gold, Freebird. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It really is totally funded by you, so I really appreciate any support that any of you guys give, whether it's just hanging out, even if you're not typing a message, gifted memberships, becoming a member, even the little teeny little super stickers. I love it. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you guys' contribution to the community and the show because it's because of you while I'm even able to hang out with you guys all day and do these shows. Without your guys' contributions, I wouldn't even be able to do that. And because of those contributions, I'm able to continue to do that. Because that's if I'm to be available 24/7, and I love the work. I really do. I really love how much work it takes. I really do. I really appreciate it because it allows me to put in that amount of work to be able to make it better for you guys, a better production, a better experience, a better atmosphere, better vibes, better everything. And it does take a lot of work. It's no joke. It takes a lot of freaking work to do this. And without having the time outside of the show to work on things and do research and do all the stuff that it takes to do that, it really means a lot, because anybody that was with me before 6 months ago realized I don't know. I'm surprised that I made it as long as I did with that much work in everything. I don't even know. I really don't. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It really truly does mean everything, and I don't just say that. This is basic. I wish it would get off the damn screen. There. Again, ladder. So you got the latest update. This is the newest picture. And we'll go ahead and do that. I am going to end it here in a few minutes so I can get something to eat, put some work on that, and then we're going to be back tonight for another 4 or 5 hours tonight in tonight's show. They're just really digging out digging, and then I'm sure they're going to have, like I said, if they're digging out all of that, they're getting ready. It obviously needs to be dug out. So they're getting ready to put something in its place. Now, if you go back to what they've always, it's been about the water. It's been about the parking. Watch that be the basement level of a mini parking garage. Watch it be a mini level, the basement of a mini parking garage. I don't know. Unless they're going to put in a new foundation for a new house. It's going to be interesting to see exactly what they plan on doing. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Definitely hit the link if you haven't, and you're going to be available tonight. Come hang out. Yoli, I think Yoli's going to be on panel tonight. I'm sure she's got a lot of stuff to say, and I can't wait to have Yoli and Andrew and Laney Law all on together. Some show. I could tell how sick it made you with that one last. It's horrible. It's rewind to when the shit really took place. You know what I mean? Like, I could not fucking believe it. I literally just a minute or two before that was like, man, look, it's going to take them a while. They're going to have to go up and around and all this stuff. And nope, they just crunch down the middle and then a swoop to the damn side. And watch. I'm going to show you that part because I wanted to watch it. Watch when they knock it down. Watch when they knock it down and you see the third floor slide off the second floor. Watch. Watch this. What's up, Kelly? Oh, 49er girl. Thank you. Watch this. The freaking third floor slides. Let me rewind. I want to say shout out to you, 49er Girl. Give me 1 second here. Let's slow it down. I'm going to mute it so I don't blow out your ears. Watch the third floor literally slide the fuck down off the second floor ceiling. It's ridiculous how this was built. 49er Girl with a little kitty, thank you. And thank you. I appreciate you so much. And I definitely need to get hooked up with that sample of coffee. For sure. I vote parking lot. Something. Going to pave it. Well, they keep digging. They're getting all that foundation. And somebody wanted to see the picture again of the property before the renovation. So I'll go ahead and get that ready for you guys. Oh my gosh, the notifications. Where did I put that? Let me see, where did I put that? There it is. All right, so I'll get that ready for you guys. Earth Angels. Yes, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. It will be a gravel lot for a while. I can't believe how many still think of Memorial. No, it's not. Nope. They'll show you like a clip of a rock in about a square foot of sand. Oh, yeah. You know, and then you got Hairdo, Jimmy Neutron. He's out there like showing the lady on the local news. Yes, this is where it's going to be. Yes, we have students working on the project. They show a quick 2-second clip of a freaking drawing, which didn't mean shit. Look at this. Watch the slide, ladies and gentlemen. It slides the fuck off. It slid the hell off. Oh, it's always pretty cool to come in another show and just be the first comment to promote another show, and that's it. Well, I enjoyed you hopping in. Thank you. Okay, Spring Tea, cool. How about you say hi? You know what I'm saying? Say hi to the community, Spring. Say hi to the community. Say, how's it going? Wow, hey. That's you know what I mean? Like, they don't even think. They don't play chess. These people play checkers. Because if you come into a show and you're going to do that, wouldn't you like say, hey, what's up first? If you were playing chess? But no. That community plays checkers. So then you got dumbasses that pop in and don't think before the next move. Hello. You say hello first. You know, you introduce. Then you do. Yeah. Hello. Stick to cooking, Spring Tea. Stick to cooking shows. All right. And I'm going to show, right before we're done here, I'm going to show this picture. You guys wanted to see the picture of what it used to look like. So there's the picture of what it used to look like. All right. So there's that before the renovation. And let me see here. There's one thing that we're going to show you, and it's going to be... I'm so glad. I am so glad that I listened to my gut instinct. I'm so glad that I felt that this was going to be down in a couple weeks, which it was. And I'm so glad because of you and all of your guys' support, I was able to make it out there a year to the day, get footage, get photography, experiences, and things that I could bring back and take with you there, take with me here, and share. And this is one of the reasons why we'll never be able to do this again. We'll never be able to go down Taylor Avenue and turn left on King Road. We'll never be able to go up to King Road and turn left onto Queen Road. And we'll never be able to then end our destination next to this property. It's a sad day today. Very sad day today. We'll never be able to do this ever again. All right, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Like I said, tomorrow, we'll be back again tomorrow for demo day 2. We'll be covering the demo, the rest of whatever takes place tonight. So if you're not bored around 6 Central, 7 Eastern, come hang back out. I'll drop the chat or the link in chat again. If you weren't able to click on it before, hit the noti. Just come show up even if you don't. We'll be talking about it more tonight. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It's the free way to help. I appreciate it so much. It's so hard to... It's gone. We'll never see this again. I'll see you guys tonight. Thank you so much.